Hey everyone, Guest 273 here, coming at you in this fine Saturday. I wanted to say morning, but it's more like the middle of the day already. This fine afternoon. So, you all know the drill. Let's check if the audio quality is a-okay, both over on YouTube and over on Twitch at the same time, of course. So, let us start maybe with Twitch, because it's loaded first as always. Start maybe with Twitch, because... Alright, I do sound like myself, that is always beautiful. And what about YouTube? Do I sound like myself more or less? Let us start maybe with... Yep, I do sound like myself, but maybe like 15 seconds in the past, which is fine. The chat, unfortunately, is taking like a minute to load. Hopefully somebody will be typing something in there, so we can see that it's really functioning. So, today I'm gonna be playing a custom map, and the reason why is, well, because the streaming software I'm using is gonna be, you know, not supporting multi-streaming, at least not for free anymore, and I was like, you know what, I might as well switch the streaming software for the Shadow of Death maps, because I'm very close to finishing the Armageddon's Blade maps, but that due date has been postponed by like 2 or 3 weeks, so I'm like, well, I guess I should be playing some custom maps in that case, just to fill the time between, you know, when that happens. And I do have a pretty interesting custom map. There have been a flood, well, not really a flood, but like quite a lot of interesting custom maps. Oh yeah, actually wait. That I decided, you know, maybe instead of putting all the custom maps and whatnot together, I should maybe start organizing them. So yeah, in the future it should take less time for me to find these maps. So, Islands of Salt and Ash. Once upon a time, like, I don't know, 2 years ago, I played this one with my friend in multiplayer. Didn't stream that, it was just a casual, you know, offline stream, and I was like, I kind of don't remember much from the map. Apparently it had a newer version, so I downloaded that, and I was like, you know what, let's just play this map, because I remember it being kind of okay-ish for a custom map. So, Islands of Salt and Ash. Rumors of invading pirates, summoned demons, and awakened undead are whispered throughout local taverns. Natives of the islands find themselves in conflict with more enemies day by day. Who will prevail? Well, any of the players could prevail, since it's a free-for-all. And for most of the guys, my first idea was maybe I'll play Mr. Red with Ash, but it looks like the hero Ash is nowhere to be found, so these are not going to be Islands of Ash, these are going to be Islands of Salt for me. And yeah, basically some of the factions are preset, the others can't really choose. Well, they can choose some heroes, but not all of them. Some of them, well, as I say, that all of them are available. But we have one man here, Coorke, who's basically Coorke's, but he has a unique portrait, an offense specialist, and I was like, you know what, I do enjoy it when these custom maps make custom, like, well, not make, but use these custom portraits. So yeah, I do indeed want to jump into a little cove adventure. What did I take as my starting bonus? I think I took Sulfur, because it's like the least impactful one, and yeah, I'm gonna be playing it on 200% difficulty. The map author has put it on, decided that the map rating is expert, and I'll see how I do on this fine map. So yeah, let's jump into it. Afterwards, after the stream, like a couple weeks later, I'll put the links and whatnot, so you can download this map for yourselves. So yeah, let's jump into it. So, the gods have taken resources away from you. My 6 sulfur, no. The cruel gods, I start with completely nothing. Just kidding, the gods have given you some resources. Oh, thank you. That's amazing. So, there are now there are not the... Wait. There are not the first islands. Maybe these are not the first islands. You and your pirate crew invade and search for spice, gold and trinkets. You know exactly how this goes and how it is done. The rumors of unrest in these lands have spread over both salty and sweet waters. The native inhabitants are at war and are all troubled by the recent demon presence. You established a base in the hidden cave to the southern part of the islands while maintaining your naval operations to the northeastern. You know well that to make it, you will need to keep a low profile and then ransack when they least expect it. Your spies alert you of an enemy presence in the subterranean tunnels and of a recent awakening of the undead nearby the entrance to the cave. To make matters worse, your naval base has been discovered by the use of foul demon magic, and a portal is enabling an invasion of your island base. Oof. Sipping from the chalice, you think to yourself, this will either be the hardest earned loot of my life or my undoing. Nah, this will be easy loot. We've done this before, right? Coorke, what can you tell us about the shop? Ooh, navigation, pathfinding, and offense. And you're an offense specialist. Coorke cannot tell us anything about himself. He does not have any hero lore. Oh no. And who is this? Morgan Wair? This is not Tan. He has the Dargrim speciality and Dargrim skills. 0 experience, right? 77 experience here. Morgan Wair without any experience. And he also can't tell us anything about himself. That's pretty interesting. So, we do have 2 towns. This is an L-size map. Oh, and we even have some creatures. Ninthys and Westland Pier. So Ninthys, this little town, has nothing built, but we can build everything. And this town, Westland Pier, also has nothing built, but we can build quite a lot of things. It has a fort though, so I think this is gonna be our main town for the most part. We can build a tavern. We can build a tavern here as well, or 2 fine heroes. And yeah, I guess starting with an artifact would have been better in this case. So we have a sawmill, we have a warehouse of ore. I kind of would like to get a hero into a boat. And Morgan Wair. I do also need to see who's in the tavern to decide what would be the better approach here. Do you have something in your book? You have this, and you don't even have a book. So, Mr. Coorke, I have a feeling that taking the 2 scholars with you and then going for the troops, taking the sawmill would be quite the high tier move. So yeah, maybe let's do it. Let's indeed do it. Left or right scholar? I guess let's start with the left one. What's it gonna be? It's just gonna be +1 defense and +1 spell power. Alright. So our main hero is slightly stronger, and we do need to actually disable instant movements. So, is there any point in not taking like literally all of the troops? Speed 5. Well. Great question. Could I clear things with just 1 sea serpent? I could. The pirates could have a corsair, the big brother. This guy would be problematic. Yeah, maybe I should leave the smaller troops aside. I feel like this army would be like fantastic for just clearing stuff really quickly. So, but I feel like probably Mr. Morgan Wair is going to be needing the tavern on his side. The opponents he has look tougher. But yeah, let's go and fight these gogs. Ideally also could get a hero on this boat so he can start picking up the loot in the water immediately. So, gogs, this is like a free win, of course. The AI, of course, will be, you know, doing something like this. What a fine fight. A subterranean gate, but there are some crates on top of it. So, we have a sawmill, we can get a shack. This could be like something a second hero does. And yeah, I could jump into a boat right now with these troops. And then sail around. This ore could be good. These resources could be really good. Without the pathfinding leveled up. This is like a very good source of money. This is the relic ship. So that's why I'm thinking long and hard about this one. Other than that, having to revisit the shack and not being able to do these objectives, well, I don't think I'm gonna be grabbing a second hero here, at least not just yet. Maybe for the Warehouse of War later. So let's visit the shack and let's indeed not jump into the boat quite yet. And let's see what the other hero discovers. I have a feeling that, yeah, just picking up this gold. Okay, it's a good enough portion of gold that we can both build a tavern, we can afford a new hero. So that would be Astra, or that could be Valeska. Actually, Valeska coming in with a lot of like a proper ranged stack. And do we actually want this guy? Well, he has tactics, so he could be quite good. I think for the stuff for starters, let's actually get to the Cove army. So let's buy out Astra. Sync of the Scholarless hero and Astra. Luck would actually be more beneficial, right? Both of them could be doing some like early fights. For example, we could do this boom 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 and then go fight these imps. Actually, let's reposition them a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Defend, shoot. I should be using the hotkeys. Well, these imps. Oh wait, well, I should maybe step aside so you can shoot 9 to 10 and boom. Okay, well, decimated those imps, we showed them. We can grab some more. Ideally I would actually be building something in the other town as well. I would be relying on just one gold pile. This would though be quite good. I could give Astra, like I could give the army back to Astra. We can make Morgan Wair a little bit faster, and we can also position him so he can pick up the gold. And Astra, I think you're very capable of doing this small fight for the ore pit. And you do not have tactics, so it'll be just a slightly bit more difficult. Everyone's just chilling and waiting. Just cut these knolls. And well, shouldn't be too worried about these first fights. I guess we can take the gold. Nothing here. Ooh, this was 1,000 gold. This is very generous. I definitely should be building a tavern here, so I could upgrade also in this town to a town hall. And what would be the next thing? These creatures look a little bit too tough for us now. I could just do this, just scout. Well, there could be ranged creatures here. Is Cure good? Well, I would rather have a magic arrow if I'm fighting either of these stacks. So yeah, Astra's simply going to be going in this direction. This is my first turn. And actually we have 2 towns, so we can check. Ashlord, Roland, Damacon, Crag, Vidomina, Coorke, and Giselle. Giselle looks like she has a starting artifact. 4 defense is a bit more than I remember her starting with. And yeah, we have the least gold. Vidomina, starting with more gold, but we have the most heroes. And yeah, well, we can afterwards grab the Thieves Guilds to see more information about the enemies, or the opponents rather. And yeah, I think Morgan Wair, you're completely fine. Here, have these troops. Astra will be checking this out. It's just 2 wood. Actually very curious about this. Ooh, magic well. There is something here that I am going to need to explore. A Maelstrom. Not sure if I can grab it that fast. This is grass, so we can just grab. These orcs would be fine to fight. Okay, I see this gold pile here, and I think it would make sense to grab it, and then in the next turn grab the shack, do these orcs, and then do these crewmates as well. Alright. Because in that way I can afford to build a town hall in one of my towns. And yeah, here I didn't really want to fight these guys with just what I had here, but maybe we can do the other fights. I mean, okay, look, we can definitely grab some oceanids for 1 stacks, right? Yeah, we can definitely grab some oceans for 1 stacks, and then I think in that case might as well do a free artifact. Well, this is not the most useful thing, but it's a fight, I suppose. But then again, hold up, they can just shoot my sea serpent on the first turn. I don't really want... lighthouse. That's a very interesting thing. We should be grabbing that, especially maybe Astra could, if there's a boat here. Well, then again this, well, I guess it makes sense just to grab the lighthouse, and then also let's go fight these beholders. A glorious victory. How does the AI do it? Did they morale? Yeah, they just morale. Oh, but they still... yeah, I was not that big brain. Okay, some nomads. Interesting. Well, we have something to go for with the boat afterwards. So yeah, these 2 towns, which one? Nymph Waterfall is relatively cheap, but I feel like this town will be safer with Coorke. And this town, I guess, can build a marketplace, right? Yeah, we're gonna need it afterwards. It's a very cheap building. Well, let us trade their sources. So, Mr. Coorke, I would like actually 500 experience for you if it's a small chest. So yeah, let's try to grab it. Okay, so this is a small chest. Scouting. Scouting would be interesting. You are kind of set to be a main hero, but at the same time, I do want the pathfinding and navigation first, so we'll do this. And we'll grab the other chest. It's a small one, so I guess we'll grab the golden stud this time. Then, these pirates. These... oof. Well, goodbye, one sea witch. That's kind of what I didn't want happening here. But it did happen. So, can't really reach either of these guys. I think it will be fine if I do this. I think actually this is already worse than the, or this is the same as the auto result. Couldn't have really done it much better, so we'll grab the warehouse. We have a obelisk here. Ooh, sand. Don't tell me this is on my island. And yeah, next turn we'll be going onto the learning stone, also beating these demons, probably. That would make some sense. So, Astra, are you just gonna be continuing the exploration here? Yes, you are. Yeah, orange one-way portal. Ooh, subterranean gate. Oh, let's smoke it up just in case somebody could see here. And the champions. Okay, well now. There is some... I want to say underwater water. That does make sense, right? Underwater water here, but not really what we're looking for. So, would really like to grab like more crewmates, but in that case I have to take one of these chests as gold if I want to progress. I actually want to do something like this maybe. Oh boy, this fight is gonna suck because we're gonna lose either some oceans or some pirates. Hold up. What I want is them to be in a straight line, so they could potentially reach in 2 turns. So, We have an air shield. Is it really worth casting? It's a good question. A morale could also happen. Oh, a morale happened. Okay, that's good. Okay, they just assassinated the one stack. That's potentially the best case scenario here. And maybe morale. Well, he didn't morale. Oof. Well, the orcs did a dirty one on me over there. So boom, boom, boom. 12 of them. So yeah, if I want to build something, 1,500 gold would be needed. I guess we're taking 2,000 gold. I do like the idea of building a town hall over here. And I guess a marketplace is the next cheapest thing we can build. I could also grab a Valeska, we would have some more units. I could also try to grab a, what is it called, a Mage Guild. We will have the wood for that. And yeah, Mage Guild would essentially give my heroes some spells so I can clear things. So it depends on the chest's size. I guess we're still taking the gold. And yeah, I kind of really like the idea of grabbing a spell book for 2 of my heroes, potentially with some good magics. Ooh, hey Novasol. My man will be popping up every time. I'm gonna be playing a custom map. Don't you worry, the four crosses are on my radar. So, trees. Dendroidians. This is a bit of a tricky fight, actually, because we could get stuck with their binding roots. So I guess we want to shoot the same one twice. Something like this, actually, we will be just chilling for a moment. I guess we want to take retaliation and actually even the low damage hits. I don't want to accidentally make it so the snake can't reach from the other side. The snake can reach, it's good. It's great. 2 to 3. And, well... is it gonna be worthwhile? I'm thinking about the retaliation hits. I think would be fine. Just shooting. One of them is a bit like so. Yeah, the sea serpent is completely fine. Rolling, I think. And both of them couldn't even reach. Okay, it's beautiful. Then I don't think I should be losing anything more, so I guess we can just move these back. And maybe you can high roll. You could high roll. That's beautiful. I'm actually proc poisoned so many times, like 3 times I think, or 4 times. So we have to take the navigation and then also from the learning stone a little bit. Oh boy, actually I want to take the chest, but at the same time I feel like this next fight would be leveling me up. My hero would be leveled up, so this chest could also be useful as gold, so I guess we're just going to be fighting these demons. Actually, this is a beautiful auto result, but I will still try to not lose even one. Troop, I guess we should be shooting different stacks for the weakness. And maybe... oh gosh, my sea serpent is just out of control. I think he's just completely fine. Yeah, he's just poisoning everything like crazy. I had a good idea for this fight, but like... guess I don't even need it. I guess we can finish off the 1 stack. Don't want to lose anything here. And I guess the 5 stack is the biggest problem, if we even could call it that. Go and try to assassinate it. And yeah, the Nyxes are like very healthy, very fine. Demons absolutely getting destroyed. We don't have the access to the tent, and sadly we did not get pathfinding, so yeah, just gonna be taking these. How much do we need? We need less than 1,000, so if it's 500, well, have to make a choice now. I enjoy your playing, whatever map it is. Oh, that's good to hear. I think I'm gonna be taking the gold. I didn't wait. Experience allows your heroes to go up levels, increasing their primary and secondary skills. Thank you, game. Resources. There are 7 resources in Heroes 3 used to build and improve castles, purchase troops, and recruit heroes. Gold is the most common in one word. Required for virtually everything. Wood and ore are used for most buildings. Gems, mercury, silver, and crystals are rare magical resources used for the most powerful creatures and buildings. Harpies, harpy hags, one of the most powerful creatures. Needing both silver and crystal, and same with the beholders. I'm gonna take the gold just because we can set up a really good economy with 2 towns at the same time. And here I have a dilemma. Do I go back and try to go in a boat in this week? Or do I go forward and check what the snow is all about? I kind of want to take one step. Ooh. 2 step. Ooh. Okay, well, it looks like there's a portal here, so I definitely want to steal these things before anyone else gets. This looks like a magic dragon, like a fairy dragon. That is quite interesting. So yeah, I wonder if Astra is actually faster if she goes like this through the cart. No, I think she ends up being in the same place. Either way, and I do think a mage guild. This is the correct town. Yeah, Westland Pier. This is the correct town. And what spells do we have? We have a magic. Oh, this is hot. So Horn of the Abyss. So we can actually research. Ooh, we have a summon boat preset. So something tells me we should be casting a summon boat here to get this free loot. Okay, that's a pretty interesting one. And then regarding this town, my main hero should also get some spells, I guess, but do I actually want to spend this? Wood is kind of like a commodity at the moment, so can't really research anything. What I could do, I have an idea, so let's do this. Morgan Wair tried to summon a boat but failed. We succeeded. Oh, so we could put him into the boat and try to grab everything from here. He wouldn't have any magic. He could go and restore his mana, but then this would be next to... The problem is the embarking and disembarking with the boat takes so long. I think it's better just to put him in the boat, and then he can go and like grab basically the free loot, get the pirates, and then transport the army over to Astra, who can grab the spells and then go adventuring forward here, or maybe down here even. This is actually really good. I do love it when maps give you these little dilemmas. And actually, what I could have done. Oh no, I see a much better option now. I could have bought out Valeska. Yeah, we'll just buy out Valeska because 19. Marksman. And, well, spellbook for her is kind of like meh, but still. We'll do this. We'll leave you with just one nymph. And I guess, Valeska can move very, very far. But then the question is, do I do this fight afterwards? Do I not do this fight? With a bunch of arch... Actually, she's also the specialist for them, so... It makes sense if we're just clearing slow melee troops. Alright. Yeah, I kind of have to use her movement points. So, I suppose this is where we're gonna be heading. Oop. Okay, so we can see... We could see purple here, but... Let's see what they're doing. Oh yeah, these are definitely fairy dragons. There is Hillfort, and actually wait, it looks like this is not connected. They're just teasing us. I do like that inexhaustible cart of wood, just chilling in the water there. And yeah, here I could have bought another hero, but I feel like maybe my main, with the expert navigation, should be doing quite fine. So let's actually do this. Ah, I knew it, we can reach further if we go through the objectives. I could also stay here for the extra ore. These guys would grow in size, and I still don't know what kind of spell do I have available there. Shoot out the sea battle. Do that also for the exploration. Empty sea battle. And the 7 pirates for sure. And yeah, we would have to do this. Where Astra. What's this? Okay, boom. That looked a bit weird, the movement point wise, but yeah, we still have plenty of objects, so it would be pretty good to hide something behind here. Don't think we can do any of these fights very soon, but we can grab the creatures here. I could assume that this guy is needed for like a quest or something, but yeah, I guess the other heroes have their original allures. And yeah, we definitely want to go here first for the, what's it called, spells. Let's grab all these oceanids. Yeah, let's just keep the army together in one large cohesive group at the moment. Let's actually grab the rest of the troops, and then we can start clearing. It's much easier to clear if you have more ranged stacks early on. Just very self-explanatory, but still. Oops, no! You damn it. Oh, shoot. This is what you get for trying to wait for the accurate shot. You get morale down. Ay ay ay. Astra would be fine, but then again, sending a hero, just picking up the resources. I like the fact that Valeska has leadership in archery. I think it benefits the early clearing troops more than, let's say, luck or tactics does. But yeah, let's go here. Let's follow the road for the time being. Ooh, that's beautiful. We have 500, and we could also try to see what's in the switch hut. And for this town, I mean, in the blacksmith here, I would like the mage guild. Do I see any objects for gold? I do see one chest. At least I do see 2 chests. So you see a campfire. I guess in this week we're probably not going to be building too much in economy, so I would rather just get a what's it called? A spell book for my main hero. Coorke sits down with his corsairs and pirates. A candle is lit, a large map is placed on the table, and a dagger is thrown slightly north of his hideout. This magical gate is a one-way exit. We cannot go through it. The pirates look around, puzzled, not knowing what the point is, but we can be attacked from it, Coorke added. Discussions began between the gathered crowd, with various tactical sketches being made. The evening concluded in the 2 viable scenarios: hold the ground or depart to unite with Morgan, who ventured underground. Yeah, that's kind of what I guess I took the route that was intended. And that's kind of the same thing I concluded. And yeah, let's simply go here. Is it just me, or is this smoking? Is there like a chimney here, or did I just not explore these parts? That's, yeah, kind of the same conclusion I came up with. Ooh, a spyglass, very thematic. Let's grab this Jetson, Flotsam. Well, I guess the ship would need to stay here, and I think Mr. Morgan, yeah, going to have to disembark here. As for Astra, we got a bit lucky here. Boom. Ooh, one way. Okay. There are some interesting things to clear here for sure. And Valeska. I guess you are checking out the switch hut artillery. For a cove, could be pretty powerful. This lore looks a bit longer than the one usually for Shaman's Puppet. The Witch in the Hut promises to cast a spell that would bring you eternal prosperity and blessing if you win 10 games and dice with her. Each game costs you 10 silver coins. You decide to accept the offer. You kiss your silver coin, then roll the dice. She squeezes a puppet and rolls the dice. Each time you roll, you appear to get the worst luck imaginable, whereas her outcomes are normal. 9 games passed, losing 90 silver coins. You think a bit about what happened and try to mentally prepare for your last round. Back in the academy, you received basic statistical training that you thought would never come to use. Valeska back in the academy, just thinking about shooting targets. You realize how unlikely this outcome is, and since you believe that correlation equals causation, you order her to put the puppet away and play the last round without it. Hesitating for a split second, she puts it away without giving it a squeeze. Dice are rolled and you both land on a draw. Impressed by your power of deduction, she offers you the shaman's puppet. I don't know why that was so funny, but it was. Anyway, these beholders are not really worth the fortune. I do think we can fight these engineers. I would like the scholar to be used for my man. Morgan Wair probably. He's, maybe more destined to be the main hero. But yeah, I think we can fight these engineers with Valeska. That was a pretty interesting flavor text. What is this? Why are you coming in to my little area? And I don't like how they can reach the thing in 2 steps. So I have an idea. Well, I have 1 spell power. I can't really cast 2 hastes, and it wouldn't make sense. So, well, yeah, this is just gonna suck, right? Because they can reach me in 2 turns, or in 1 turn even. Okay, 1, 2, and they're just gonna attack these oceans. So. Alrighty, that was fine, and I suppose, so here we would need to build a blacksmith before we can build a city hall. That seems like a pretty reasonable thing to do, and yeah, we should probably take gold, even though Valeska is doing quite well, and this ranged fight I think we can do with Valeska. I mean this fight against the Corsairs, and yeah, let's build a mage guild, summon boat, slow haste. Okay, we rolled into some pretty good spells here. Better than... Did I roll the spell in both mage guilds? Aye. Well, I suppose we have cure, so not the worst thing that could have happened. So I really don't want to fight these sea dogs, to be completely honest with you. I think Mr. Coorke. Yeah, I probably were gonna be buying another hero here anyway, so I might just get myself a book. That's thing number 1. Get myself a book, then take my fastest creature and simply go inside of the boat. I could also try to do that, but then it's kind of yucky with just 1, knowledge. Yeah, let's just do this. This will be fine. We'll reinforce with it. We'll check the size and then we'll decide what troops we need. Probably the Nexus, though. Morgan Wair, he could restore the mana and he could go with the new week's troops. And yeah, Valeska, I think you should be... Okay, you know what we should do? We should probably split these into 4 equal stacks, because they're probably going to be getting shot at. Okay, they just fired immediately. We still only have 1 spell power, and I think we should be shooting this guy. All of them have... Oh, actually, his defense skill is a bit higher. I'm gonna say all of them have the same, but no, that's not true. 1 to 4 or 2. I think we will go with the stacks off 2 guaranteed, so let's go for the 2 guaranteed. Ooh. Alright, a bit of a messy fight, but it is what it is. Guess we can grab... Okay, this would just be the spell. And here, I think... I mean, technically, archery and leadership... Archery is extra damage output, and leadership means we won't miss morale. I think we can do the ogre fight, like, reasonably, you know? And to get to the sulfur warehouse, so we could even have... We would have the movement points. This one-way portal is enticing, but... And yeah, these guys... Underground with lava. What an interesting biome it is. Most of them decided to go down south, so I would assume... Let's wait. They really shouldn't morale. And then yeah, this guy... It's really difficult to see in this terrain, but I think we can't reach. So yeah, 1 to 2, we could finish off a stack, we could also set up, I think we should just shoot for the bigger one. Like the Mr. Magi, and then here we could, 2 shots, 1 to 3, 1 to 2, I guess, let's try to finish him off. And yeah, since we hit him before, it's fine. Then my question is, do I shoot the bigger stack or do I shoot the smaller stack? I think shooting the smaller stack in this case, yeah, is the better idea. Ooh. Here I think the archer can kind of fend for himself. One to 2 or 1. Well, pirate, or I think we can try to hide all them. Okay. Actually, I should have attacked the bigger one, then the archer could have shot the other one, but it's fine. Either way, we got offered artillery at the witch hut and we didn't take it, so yeah, this is the archery. We'll take the extra sulfur, and we can actually deliver the army to Astra. So Valeska has done a beautiful thing this week. She's earned us quite a bit of sulfur. As for Astra, she could technically fight like the orc chieftains and whatnot. We could also try to ferry the army over, back over. We can't quite see what's here. These looks like sandworms. None of this looks very enticing for like fighting reasons. I think with tactics, if we can level his tactics, all these ranged fights suddenly become like way easier. And also the nomads just need a bigger ranged stack, so I feel like it's completely fine to, yeah, just ferry over the army, like so. Then Mr. Morgan actually can leave her, like this, and if we could bring more troops, but no. I think the better plan is gonna be the city hall. And yeah, the restoring of mana, so... And the blacksmith over here. This feels quite legitimate. Could we still do one of these fights? Like, technically yes, but I would like some 1-stacks, and I kind of don't really have good 1-stacks. So yeah, this is what we are gonna be settling on. Week of the Dog. What heroes do we have in here? We have, oh, Annabelle would be really good with the archery stack, and then the Tyrexor here with his wolfies. I think Tyrexor is gonna have to be bought here, so he could give Mr. Coorke the troops. Yeah, okay, that's a blacksmith. So we have a lot of naval movement points. Like the sea battle, we'll take the jetsam. And yeah, I do think it makes sense to... What is this thing? So I kind of also just want to check the size of this one. 20 to 49 water elementals. So Direct Sword is less useful in a sense. So if these troops, and also we should be grabbing the shipyard. So afterwards, so we can build boats. Let's take the 4 Nixes and let's take, I suppose, some 1 stacks. That is going to be completely fine. And yeah, Tyrexor maybe shouldn't have taken everything. Your task is going to be to go for the Learning Stone and also for the Warehouse of War. Not really much else you can do. Coorke, however, we can bully these water elementals. I think, yeah, Mr. Sea Serpent is just very tanky, so... Alright, 3,000 gold, very beautiful. This is a sea tavern, and yeah, the fight that I was more worried about were these upcoming fights. So, I could land against these nomads. More of a ranged unit, more of a ranged troop would have been better, but here I see the chests and whatnot, and I do really want them. Christian with his ballista. We have some, for some reason, heroes with archery. And ranged troops of one or another sort are coming to us. I'm very curious about the Pandora box, but it could also be a trap, you know? Don't think it would be. Still though, we will be sailing like this. Fireball, well, we're too dumb to actually take this magic, which is a shame. And yeah, let's fight these water elementals. No upstack, which makes it a bit easier. And wait, hold up. Bit of a misplay. I thought I could reach further than I could have reached. I guess we can sacrifice one stack for the greater good here. I thought it was gonna be fine, just brawling, but oof, wait, we would be losing another 1 stack, wouldn't we? Yeah, that's a shame. Well, damn it, they're very... They're trying to grab my 1 stacks. Do not appreciate that. Well, that's what you get for... Ooh. Estates on my main hero. Now, I think we have to go for pathfinding. And... empty sea chest. Amazing. Nice elementals. Well. I think this one, yeah, with more 1 stacks would be more doable. Don't think we can grab the Sea Serpent just yet. And actually, I think maybe something like this would be quite good, and yeah, the AI of course wins it for us. So yeah, this is the army that I'm left with. So, ooh, yeah, it's smoking it up again. So yeah, Valeska doing that. We could go for more pirates. Astra could also go and explore a little bit. Thankfully there is no chimney here, but we are surrounded by some very big influences from the necromancers. So, Nymph Waterfall for better 1 stacks would be something. City Hall here doesn't look too realistic. I do think I should Nymph Waterfall for the better 1 stacks. Also 1 stacks that we could like... So, oops, do this. And do we buy out more of them? Do we not buy out more of them? Do I just need 4 1 stacks? That does sound decent. I think the first fight I would be taking would be against the Water Lilies, if that is the case, because they can be ranged yeah, Mr. Morgan Wair would be better equipped against this, and they indeed do have an upstack. And actually, let's do this. Let's put them both on the same side. And I suppose, well, +3. I could prevent him from shooting. I could have also tried moraling first. I think this makes sense, because we probably can't finish them all off. Yeah, that's true. Then we can put these guys as block. I think they would actually go... They didn't. That's a bit surprising to me. And I think we shouldn't lose anything else. Yeah, okay, that's that. Okay, 3 and 3. That's pretty legitimate. Casualty-wise, we'll grab the Pendant of Holiness. And wisdom and tactics, well... I think we have to take some more gold, truth be told. And yeah, I guess Annabelle could simply come and join us with the 1 stacks. Here, have all of those. Here, Mr. Greater Basilisk. This terrain is actually pretty genius. So, something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is like a really beautiful terrain. It splits them into 2. Too bad we do not have Bless though, so I think we should shoot the bigger stack. I think we should do this. Well, let's see if he gets stoned. He didn't get stoned, that's beautiful. And then, wait, or rather defend. We'll need from one direction, damage to stoned the archers, which is not too good. So a couple things I could do. I could try to move my pirate down. The problem is I don't have the... Well, I think actually hasting the pirate afterwards is a logical thing to do, so like we do this one too. Then we haste him up so he could shoot. Both of them kind of the same. Put this guy here in front. Simply shoot. Okay. Would have been actually a pretty nasty fight. We can grab intelligence for Morgan. That seems kinda decent. Cove heroes do struggle a bit with the knowledge, but advancing his tactics would help against these ranged fights that we have early on. So, Mr. War in history. Sea dogs are always welcome to have them, but to fight them is so uncomfortable. Yeah, they can get the accurate shot. I think I'll take the advanced tactics. So yeah, I think also I have an idea. So let's leave Mr. Morgan with just 1 stack that makes him a bit faster. Then we can do this. Do this, and we can deposit the troops inside, so Annabelle would also be faster. We have a magic well here, and Astra is kind of without a purpose. She could grab the pirates and then head back. Actually, the extra pirates would be... How many do we have? Yeah, we would have a really good stack in that case. I think this makes sense. We'll just grab the pirates. And then this town, well, we're just waiting for City Hall. We could technically grab a level 2 Mage Guild. I don't think it's too worthwhile. Our hero can't even learn a fireball. Imagine that. So any AI activity, no AI activity. Jetson with nothing. Alrighty, we do need a little bit of a pit stop, troop-wise, I think. Well, we can defeat this guy very easily. And we do have a naval tavern as well. Well, I guess we will keep exploring actually without the additional troops. So yeah, Mr. Storm Elemental, show me what you got. You're gonna be pretty experienced. Death Ripple. What's going on here? We could land here, Death Knights. 5 to 9, we would need some 1-stacks for that. Other than that, yeah, I feel like we're just better off sailing. This looks like a quest gate. So I didn't quite find too much. Mr. Tyrex, so what is the fastest troop that you have access to? Speed 7, I suppose. And yeah, you are kind of here between a rock and a hard place. Essentially, you need to support the main hero by giving him troops, but you can only do it if you're not being useful otherwise. Grab 1,000 gold here, we can grab this one too. 2 fantastic resources. And then Astra has grabbed these 7 pirates. This is a bit too much, that is a bit too much. Just land here. Land her over here. Annabelle herself actually is a pretty decent hero with the offense and archery and actually making the pirates faster. But I do feel like getting the experience on one single hero could also be good. I do think that... Okay, if it's a small chest especially, we do need to build into the other city hall. So now we're gonna have 4,000 gold per turn. That is gonna be very, very welcome. Yeah, here, have all of these troops. You can make a beautiful 1-stack. Many beautiful 1-stacks. I actually think these 8 crewmates don't really help anymore. 1 tanky stack is kind of something to have, but like in this particular fight, they don't really help. So yeah, Mr. Morgan, show us what you got with those tactics. And once again, a pretty similar, good battlefield in a sense. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This may seem silly, but I feel like it's a pretty decent thing. Unfortunately, on 1 spell power. And yeah, they did try to morale here. So, exploded Mr. Doggo. I think I should be using some mana here. And, well, can't really prevent them from triple attacking, can I? Maybe I can set something funky up, like 1, 2. Mr. Doggo, well, he can reach through here, so something like this. Okay, he attacked here. This Doggo can't reach anything useful. Okay, then the pirate should be trying to hit for the max. Okay, this fight... turned out to be quite good as well. So, only lost 1 stacks. The up next fight does seem a bit more tricky, no? Grab the legs of the Legion. Legs give me the 2nd level, some more crewmates. Not too exciting. Though, this we can't really do just yet. Ranged troops. I wonder if they would be willing to join. They're probably all set to not to always fight. We do have like more than half the army is the pirates, so YOLO. Nope, didn't quite work. If only... wait, I actually have haste. What am I talking about? I do have haste, but the problem is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If I haste this one up... okay, you know what? We're gonna try to block the 2nd one. For the first one, I think we can haste him up. Yeah, that worked fantastically. For the second one, we're hoping for a morale. Oh, wait, we have a neutral morale, so that of course did not work. Well, and we finally have a School of Magic. Air Magic with Mass Haste would be beautiful. Then Annabelle. I do want to keep myself on only the faster troops. And I actually think already heading this way. Something interesting here. It looks like another pirate. I do like how the way this map is crafted at the moment. And 300, unfortunately we can't really build anything for a 300. We could build something for a 500, right? Or for 1,000 gold. I do have a bunch of sulfur, I do have a bunch of ore. Is this wise, selling 20 ore? I think for now it is wise. We have a warehouse of ore. And yeah, we definitely need to build into a shack to progress the town. We also have the legs, so that should be a consideration. So, Mr. Tyraxor, of course you grab the 1000 experience. Leadership offense, well, I don't really think you're gonna be doing much fighting either way. And yeah, you will grab the extra ore. Mr. Coorke, ooh, this is not for us, is it? Beyond this gate lie lands of which very little is known. The guards were posted up here to keep out poorly trained navigators. Reach level 7 to be allowed to pass. Unfortunately, Coorke is a very poor navigator at the moment. Is he actually? He's a captain. Well, very poor navigator nonetheless. Sea dogs. Yeah, there's more fights like these. We could grab... Ooh. Interesting. Nixes. If we had some 1-stacks, this fight would also be quite doable. Ooh. A level 2 ranged troops. And yeah, we have to wait now, I feel like. Or we could disembark and try to grab the troops for ourselves. With Mr. Coorke. Yeah, Tyraxor ended up not being the wingman we really expected to get. As I think it would make sense if I maybe disembarked here, but then thinking actually we have advanced pathfinding, it should be fine. If I disembark right here, I should be able to reach the town, defeat this guy and jump back into the boat, and then Tyraxor can probably give me the necklace afterwards. That would make sense. Valeska does not have the upgraded troop. Astra would actually also make sense if one of our heroes would be heading backward, as in... So, where is Annabelle? Here, have these legs. Thank you for these pirates. And yeah, Valeska, I guess you're upgrading the Oceanate, so you would be a bit faster, and then we can check out what's over here on the other side. Annabelle, in the meantime. And then treasure chest. Well, I'm thinking whether to take the treasure chest with Morgan or whether to not take it with Annabelle. I think here we are kind of building for a castle into a, capital. And this town, I don't really need a Thieves Guild just yet. I do think let's take the... Ooh, was a bigger chest. Okay, 1-2 once again. I think these troops are completely fine. Without the crewmates. So, pirate hideout. Yes, I am aware that this is a pirate hideout. I am hiding out here. Some mixes, okay. Some pirates, a pyramid. Yeah, pirate hideout. We do have some interesting options for directions to go into. I guess once again, fighting pirates, not too funny. Not fun, not funny. So maybe should have had a hero with leadership doing things. Okay, you know what? I think we would be hasting here. We would be shooting as in... If we had expert, what's it called? It would also be pretty good. Expert tactics, that's the word I was looking for. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're blocking them off. That's good. Defend, defend, defend. Want to do a guaranteed one. I think we have to take the guaranteed one. Boom. So that's that. Sea Captain's Hat is quite an interesting one, but I don't think we have the firepower to take it. Also have a Den of Thieves, +1 on knowledge, some wood, and Pillar of Fire. So there is a red two-way portal, there is a gold mine here, a broken bridge it seems like, Temple of the Seas, and yeah, Nyx's. Favorable, we would be able to summon a boat over here. If we would summon a boat, we would really be able to reach some very interesting zones. I don't think we're tough enough for this fight. And also we have a purple one-way portal. I think maybe what we could do... Annabelle doesn't have a book. I actually want to see Annabelle in the tavern again. I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna be sending her through the one-way portal to see where that leaves us. Mr. Morgan is gonna be heading back, and then we're gonna be thinking about what to clear. I think these Dendron guards would actually be pretty good to clear, just to get the 2 chests so the AI doesn't get them. Afterwards, maybe we clear something that is on this other side. We could build a fort on this other side. Start getting more troops, but I think we're a little bit too poor for that just yet, you know? And yeah, I can check. It doesn't look like anyone has any other things going for them. I don't see like a hero with crazy spell power, for example, so this is fine. Then Mr. Coorke, yeah, as I said, do you have a haste? You do have a haste, that's beautiful. The problem is, yeah, if you use these creatures, I do need to give them something to shoot, essentially. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we have a Saurug available, we can just be farming gems. Gems are not too useful, and you know what, actually, Mr. Coorke, I feel like maybe a cannon even would be helping you. I'm thinking about level 2 spells as well. I feel like the Mage Guild would be better in, like, we have to build it in one or the other town, and Coorke doesn't even have a wisdom, so it's not too good. Yeah, this fight is gonna suck a little bit, but let's try to do it. Okay, 4 and 2. You know what, I actually really like that auto-resolved. It's very reasonable. I think we actually can't, we would be... Yeah, 500 would remain. No, definitely we can grab it. A mutiny among the pirates. The sea dogs that separated from their main group dare to oppose you, all for this necklace. This is war, and the last thing you need is to look pretty. Outraged, you throw it into the sand and channel your magical energy to destroy it. The magic arrow you choose for this, instead of disintegrating, the trinket bounces off of it and hits deep into the water. You realize this necklace have magical energies that could potentially protect you from magic. The water boils where your spell went. Shapes form into water elementals, and you only have a split second to decide if you want to fight them or run away. Do you fight? I would like to fight them with 1 stacks. Look, I think Tyrexor is strong enough to also fight them. Don't need offense, don't need pathfinding. We also can. Yeah, I think Darkstorn will be doing this fight. I was gonna grab it and then go. Yeah. We could try to do it, but without one stack, it's uncomfortable. I don't want to delay going into a boat. We're gonna run away. You win this time, Necklace, with your unexpected guardians. So, yeah, as I said, Annabelle is just going to be... We could grab the spyglass on her to also scout a bit, but she could be going to Necroland, where that could be pretty bad. Annabelle, YOLO. Oh, hello. This leads back to here. Morgan can join up. Okay, we technically have access to both of our towns in that case. Like, between them. Yeah, let's do this. Let's, in that case... Let's do this as well. Have a tavern, we could grab another hero. We could grab the Saurug here. But I do feel like a castle would be like a beautiful building. I mean, this would be day 4, 5, 6, like 7, I guess. If I'm committed into building these anyway, so might as well do this. Valeska, yeah, Valeska could be doing some basic clearing. If that's the case. So, I'm actually going to be buying Saurug for the gems. I do feel like that is a high tier move. All things considered. Wait, give me back my one. Oceanid. Saurug can actually very beautifully reach this town. Boom. And yeah, Astra, you simply wouldn't be able to reach it. Valesk can grab the one Oceanid. Well, hold up, wait. Give us the items, please, that are useful. And well, we left... Oh wait, we didn't actually even have the cannon. I do think actually the cannon with the artillery... Well, it is good, but it's not quite the time for it yet. We will be lacking gold otherwise. Also think we need the 1 stacks to be a little bit better, so like here. 5 of these. Well, should have had 4 of them, but still. And yeah, Valesk, what can you do that is good for the kingdom? I guess you can go in a random direction and just try to check if... Yeah, if something worthwhile... Wait, you could have actually been here already, fought these dendroids, easily won and taken the gold chests. I feel like that would have been a better use of your movement points. And Saurug doesn't really have too much movement points, but whatever. So yeah, Annabelle, unexpectedly you decided to go here. Leadership for you as well. Everyone has leadership, offense, archery. I suppose... Well, let's actually get the archery on you. You're gonna be coming with the pirates later on anyway, so... Tyrex. Grab everything. Do you need a book for yourself? I guess 1 haste cast could be pretty good. Damn it, Tyrex, you're a bit too slow for what I had planned with you. And what would we be fighting? I guess we would be fighting the nomads. So for the nomad fight, I don't really need anything else besides 1 stacks, I suppose. So yeah, Mr. Coorke, I am very curious about this Pandora box. This is a very generous auto result, but still we will fight them manually. Could do this. Yeah, set them up to attack me. Actually, how did the AI only lose 1? Oceanid. That is a great question. Alright, Mr. Nomad, well, I think we have to take the wisdom. It was definitely implied with the fireball that we would need the wisdom. I think the other skills, yeah, this is or the School of Magic. That's one or the other. Like either wisdom or a School of Magic can roll, so we would rather have the opportunity to roll for a School of Magic next time. And yeah, I think these Dendroidians are going to be going down very, very easily. And actually we only have 4 shots, so at least for the pirate. Still don't feel like we can shoot one. So Mr. Dendroidian, do you feel like going closer to me? You do, thank you. And let's just wait. Okay, chopped some wood and have the leadership. And I suppose we would be grabbing the gold. So that's good. Saurug, you would be, yeah, just a tiny bit closer afterwards. How far can... We're at a bit of a risk of the guy attacking, so we would need the hero somewhere here to be picking up the things. I was like, we can regenerate his mana, but then there's just a magic mill on the spot there. And yeah, we really want to scout forward here with Astra, for example, to see what is here, so we would know if we're interested in taking that. And as with all of these, I guess a similar story for Saurug here. Just a bit of scouting. We're not using the hero slots just yet. So, as for this little town, do you think getting the birds early on is gonna be fine? Can't believe we have people with like ballistas and whatnot coming to join the cause. Thieves Guild, maybe we could afford one. It's not really... Yeah, it's not really super expensive or anything. Well, let me maybe see how I'm faring against the other players. I'm curious, the curiosity is too high. So yeah, we do have a Thieves Guild built. Archdevils, Ashlord, Gold Golems, Medusa, Serpent Flies, Master Genies, Crag Hack with Master Genies. I think he has a Genie Lamp up his sleeve. Kingdom Army Strength. My army is the second strongest, but that's maybe because nobody has a tier 7 creature. And yeah, everyone else is looking kind of super sad. And I guess Tyrexa would just be chilling here, actually, right? Yeah, like here. Still don't see any AI action, so this Pandora box is maybe a bit risky, but I think we should. A shiny box lays in the sand. As you walk around it, it rotates, giving you the feeling that it is looking at you. When looking closely to the box and through a small glass window, you notice a genie, a mage, and a nomadic tribe trapped inside the box guarding the treasure, of which appears to be a wide variety of resources. Do you open the box? So a genie, a magi, and some nomads. Yes, you should have known better. You are attacked. Ooh, that's not a nomad. You didn't tell me that there would be more creatures. I was ready for the genie for sure, but not for the other guys. So I feel like we have to magic arrow this guy, so there's no casting happening. I was ready for like 30 of these dudes. Satyrs, you didn't tell me about the rogues. This is not a nomadic tribe. Well, so we're waiting for a bit. Okay, can't hit this anymore. Gonna block myself off a little bit, right? Yeah, I blocked myself off. That's. I guess we're committing to blocking off the satyr from the rest of the fight in that case, and I suppose we have to deal with the biggest threat here. And yeah, in that case, I feel like we have like hit here. Protection from earth magic. Mr. Caster, Mr. Genie. Protection from Earth Magic actually being annoying. Yeah, I think maybe that the Genie needs to also stop existing. Can do this, can poison him. He's playing with my cannon, that's... sounded wrong, but it is what it is. And, well, wait. Guess we want to melee. Okay, yeah, the cannon also decided to attack the correct troop. We want Mr. Nomad. Okay, Mr. Nomad got poisoned. That's very good. It's a shame we lost that one Sea Witch. Okay. Alright. This went pretty good because I had the 2 magic arrows. Coorke has found treasure. That is very, very good. That is a very good treasure, I will say. And yeah, we have to head back into the boat. So next thing that we would be doing is we would probably be fighting the necklace with Tyrexor. Do you want to get a book maybe in that case? Oh, you already had a book. Well, oof. Honestly, Annabelle with archery would be stronger at fighting that. Better choice than Mr. Well, maybe Mr. Tactics Man. I don't know. I do not know. And yeah. Valeska can surely go here. Mr. Morgan. I'm thinking we're gonna be building the troops, so it's gonna be like day 6, day 7. 7 has to be the castle, right? So what do I want more? Do I want Nixes? Do I want a roost? I think actually the early birds are gonna be dying to the ranged fights with the tactics because we're gonna be using them as blockers. Unless I can grab expert tactics with the Oceanids, it could be a fine replacement. I think the Nyx fort they're just such good units, you know? So let's grab 7 of these guys and let's grab basically all of these troops. I can also use Mr. Gremlin. Mr. Goblin, that is, somewhere afterwards. I do like the fact that I have vision over those lands. So Valeska, thank you for your items. Saurug does need to actually head back to the town, I think. So wait, you can do this, we can have the 1 stacks. Saurug does need to head back to the town because of the legs. I was gonna use her to scout. I feel like it's fine if we don't do that actually. And yeah, Astra can either scout or actually she can take the entire army for herself for just the time being. So this. And yeah, I feel like she is also strong enough to do fights if that need rises. Some Gorgons, some Sandworms. Sandworms could be very nasty. I would rather have another hero fight that. And actually this splits off. Okay, we found something for her to fight. And actually the Rogue Cavern, we definitely want to grab that before day 7 as well. I feel like this should be like a very easy fight. Okay, everyone's just waiting. Mr. Golem being super duper slow. Alrighty, that's that. And then I suppose one major. Well, technically we can go from. This town is like safer now, and it also has a castle. It can be attacked though. But then again, going to the purple side, through the purple portal to this town for the spells. Ooh. Lol, get trolled. Yeah, basically with the extra troops. Hey, Oh, it's the weekend, yo. It is the weekend. Hey, Addy. How are you doing? How has the week been for you? Haven't seen you in a while, actually. Yog with his nose ring. The bookless barbarian, still bookless. I keep looking at Christian thinking maybe I can afford his ballista. Like, but I have a cannon. It doesn't make sense to, you know, do that. So, Mr. Coorke here. Okay, Annabelle, you have gotten yourself a book. You have 3 spell power at the moment. If I push Tyraxor aside... Yeah, actually that sounds better. So, Tyraxor, grabbing the one ocean, it may be actually maybe one Wolf Raider, so you're a little bit faster with those bad boys. Then, actually 20 movement points. We wouldn't have enough to do it in this turn. It's such a shame. I keep messing myself up. I almost feel like I shouldn't have another ship. Well, 6, so we do need to explore a bit more. Yeah, let's actually grab another boat. Tyraxor can go inside of the boat. And then Coorke would be landing. Don't want to get blasted by these fools. Okay, so these two would be my 1 stacks. I would also make these as 1 stack so they would get targeted. And then actually I think the AI really likes shooting these guys because they're low health, essentially. So then Coorke can actually do something. I want to check the Seer's quest, I want to check these Nixes. I am kind of set up to fight these guys, but then again, it's wiser fighting like the Nixes, for example, first. So yeah, that's actually what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be fighting the Nixes first. Coorke is gonna be landing here and he's gonna be grabbing the shield and whatnot. So on the other side though, we have something a bit better. Ayer has Titans, has Giants. So Aster says, I would like to be a hero with Earth Magic. That's unexpected but very welcome, very much so welcome. I think Valeska's fine. I'm just going for these 7 pirates in the next turn. Mr. Morgan. Okay, well, Mr. Morgan wants to do a lot of different things. I think for that he needs assistance of Aster, who will simply be giving him all the artifacts. If we want the rogues, we have to do it like so, like we have to get the dwelling. I think we can go fight the Gorgons, as is at the moment. And that's gonna be the end of day 7 we're not gonna be getting the genies. Beginning the rogues. And yeah, we don't have pathfinding on the heroes, which is kind of bad. No upstack, that's very, very good. We can also favorable terrain to fight against the Gorgons. Let's do something silly. This. Could be using some spell power to not lose troops. Well, 0 to 1. Well, we didn't high roll there. 1 to 3. How much? Oh, 1 health. Okay, that's pretty good. I think the Nyx should keep this Gorgon out of the fight. And I think we should be keeping this one surrounded, but then again, probably. Yeah, this is decent. Okay, that is decent. I do wish to grab maybe the learning. Yeah. Let's go for the scholar as well. This town seems a bit unreachable in that sense of well, actually, you know what? I could do this fight very easily as well. So, day 7 we definitely have to build the castle here. This is still looking like a mage guild, but not really. Saurug is gonna be made fast. Actually, you know what, we can make him a little bit faster with the bird. Just because Saurug can deliver things like reinforcing troops afterwards. Resource-wise, I'm actually only generating, only generating Mercury, which is not really a resource you would need, but it's kind of the one I have the least of. But if not for Saurug, actually I would also be lacking gems. Ooh. Okay, Week of the Eagle. That's what the astrologers proclaim. We have Illor and we have DJ Khaled. DJ Khaled coming in hot with that sulfur. That is quite something. That actually makes me want to take Saurug and deposit Saurug in the, you know, go through this portal and then deposit him in the other town. So, yeah, whereas Mr. Coorke? Mr. Coorke can be fighting. So who do we have? Illor. Illor would make sense to be bought in the other town. We don't have any 1 stacks for this town. Well, I guess the crewmates. And also the count of these Nexus grew. Still though, I feel like it's fine fighting them, especially without any mana. Just to add to the fun. I think we will take the retaliation. Well, can't really do much against the morale. Guess we're hitting the one that has no retaliation, and I guess we're hitting the one which also doesn't have a retaliation, but which could be poisoned. So let's try to poison him. Didn't quite work. It's a bit of a shame. Don't want to lose my sea witches, but at the same time, can't really do much against that. So, well, bullied my doggo for sure. Okay, then 65 or guaranteed or not guaranteed one. Guess we'll take the guaranteed one, and yes, we'll do that. So, lost quite a bit. Ooh, Earth and Magic. I have to take that. It's too valuable to pass up on. Even if the other things would have been really useful. So we don't have the ability to learn level 5 spells just yet. Also, Coorke is now level 7, so he can freely go to like this area, for example. Annabelle, what can you do? Well, there's a few tasks for you. I guess the first one will be giving away the crewmates. I guess this is gonna be my 1 stack of use, and well, kinda really sucks because so we have to like okay, we can make it a little bit better. So really do not want to lose. Whoops. Do not want to lose any of my high tier creatures. Would really need some mana for that. At the same time, well, yeah, there's 20 of them now, so this was definitely a mistake. Should be heading back into the boat. And yeah, I can't even make myself fast anymore. Ay. Well, Tyraxor, you can just chill here. Yeah, regarding Mr. Morgan, Wair. And regarding Astra, so we can take a little bit of gold. This is a bit too much. Well, we have tactics, so we can kind of save the units. Okay, this terrain is also brilliant for what I'm doing. So, 1, 2... Okay, we actually have more spell power than one. And Mr. Genie decided to do this. And do this, okay. So Morgan Wair once again coming in with the intelligence offer. I do like that as an idea, but first we have to focus on the actual skills. We have things that can move on snow now. Very nicely. Yeah, this is a little surprise. A snow biome. It's quite something. Astra will be doing that. Grabbing the army. So Valeska, grabbing the pirates for sure. And yeah, in this week I should be building up this town a little bit more. For example, like the roost of the other thing, I do think we have to buy out Mr. Khaled as well, like immediately. And regarding the troops, I feel like the power stack is unironically the pirates at the moment. Maybe we can do something like this. Kinda need, well, split these somewhat into more or less equal stacks. So, that might have seemed strange, but I have an idea. I want to send one of these heroes into the other side, as I said, Nimbus, the necromancer. Not getting his, not being bought out. What a surprise! Who could have seen this coming? But yeah, let's the troops. We could send the Inferno troops to the other side as well, to the other town. Alright, this is a decent end of the turn. Okay, so, well, purple we can't really see much of. We will deposit troops here. We don't really want to fight those guys without being like properly equipped. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, wouldn't mind going through here. Annabelle can grab us a big, wonderful stack of units. And then Tyrexor can take it away from Annabelle. Annabelle can visit the ore pit. And yeah, Tyrexor would not be able to do that. I think Tyrexor will be in, or maybe Annabelle will end up fighting. Oh yeah, wait, we should definitely do this as well. Side quest of a side quest. Okay, so Mr. Morgan Wair, you have to go grab the 1000 experience. Then all the fights, well, most of the fights we actually would like to be taken by you. Alright, I do love the fact that stack is increasing. We don't have a leadership on anyone. I mean, I also look at this army and I'm like, those archers have been serving us for quite a long time. I feel like their days are slowly being numbered down. So, a big stack of shooters. Yeah, these guys, and I guess one stacks that try to reach the opponents but cannot quite do it. Do we wish to engage them? We do. Actually, wait, for this fight I feel like we kind of blocked them all, right? Yeah, we could have. Okay. That's very good. 1, 2, 3. Shoot. Expert air magic. Okay, now the game changes into a much better one. Now we're playing hero It was 3.5. Oh no. So, Waleska, I'm looking at you and I'm thinking, can you be useful somehow? Not through this portal, not through here, there's like a bit too much. I guess the way you can be useful is by grabbing the things. We can also technically, well, have you visit places. Eagle Eye for stealing spells would be quite interesting though. But no, let's not do it. Let's not do it just yet at least. And what about Khalid? So since okay, Khalid will be left in this town. Since Saurug is a bit faster, I think Saurug can make. Okay, well, one of these. Okay, Saurug will be heading to the other side here. We'll be giving the 1 stacks to the other side heroes as well. I guess Mr. Morgan can be made faster, and yeah, Aster can't really do too much. She's just ferrying the army to the other side. I guess, yeah, we want to beat these nomads, we want to take the scholar here, we want to beat those beholders. Then we're probably clearing out everything on this other side. Yeah, we can only build a pub. That's what the resources allow us to do. Didn't check if any other interesting heroes popped up. Well, no, Nimbus. I did see his face, but I did not register to me if he popped up or did he not. So, okay, he would. So, we do something like this. 1, 2. I'll actually grab all of these as well. Okay, Annabelle. Okay, so these are our fighting stacks. Tyrexor will be grabbing one of those, and 1, 2. So, we are indeed gonna be fighting. Do you wish to retreat? How many? Brother, you can't do this to me. You can't just say that, hey, there's like 100+ of them. I've been clearing everything so methodically, and then suddenly there's like too many of them. A custom map, good, you might give lives a second chance. Sprocket is waiting for that opportunity. I hear it's been updated. Will you update it when the Kronwerk faction comes out? In like 2 years or something. I'm very well, thanks. Nice to some time actually on the weekend. Oh, audit coming up. Oh, that sounds a bit stressful. In the middle of summer, an audit. Yeah, I have that sometimes as well, where I feel like there's quite a lot of things to be done in real life. Well, this is a very sad thing that has happened here. I've been trolled by the map maker essentially. Yeah, because, well, I was clearing things very nicely, and then I was like, you know what, this is probably not too many creatures. We can, like, probably, you know, do it. Ay. And then it's like a couple hundred. Yeah, that's just super sad. Well, a fight which we cannot, in fact, do. So now, unfortunately, I was keeping this starting army alive for so long, and yeah, unfortunately, we do have to like. Now Coorke has like nothing left. How is he supposed to do things? Are we really gonna have to build this town up? Because This necklace with 5% chance decided. I was so careful to not also fight these. I feel absolutely scammed, not gonna lie. And yeah, yeah, of course, also she overrode the other hero. Well, I guess we have a cannon for this side. Illor would have been fantastic. Well. At least I can go here with some 1-stacks. Yay. Grab the wisdom. What an absolute scam this has been. And yeah, I guess we're just adventuring with one Oceanid just to scout around. I'm really disembarking for like a single campfire. I guess what else would I be doing? I can't do these fights. I could have done this fight with the troops. Gotten a mine. That would have been pretty useful to have, not gonna lie. And I guess Mr. Morgan Wair. Still no defense skill whatsoever though. Okay, 1, 2. One, two, three, okay. I wish the flavor text said we should be quite careful. It looks like there's a huge amount of water elementals. It was just, there's some water elementals. You shoot a magic arrow, but suddenly it reflects and there's like thousands of them. Well, not really thousands, but 100 plus. That does feel like quite a scam, not gonna lie, so... This is why nobody trusts map makers anymore. They troll a bit too much. Yeah, we could have them all survive. And I think actually we would be fine. Meleeing here. Protection from air. It's not too interesting. And yeah, we'll grab this scholar as well. Valesk can do this. An orange portal, and the orange one would also go through there. I wonder if the orange portal also goes into a different direction. So Mr. DJ Khaled, he would be sitting in a town. Annabelle, I only bought you for the shield and whatnot. I have to keep building this town up. Yeah, Tower of the Seas, well. Definitely want the frigate, definitely want this. I mean, yeah, sure thing. I should be conserving my money in the next few turns, if I can. If I can. That is the thing. I guess, Annabelle, you're fine regenerating the little bit of mana that you do have. No idea what to do with Tyrek Sword though now. Well, I guess we have to land him. Otherwise, it doesn't really make sense for him to be here. I guess he can grab a Death Ripple if nothing else. And... well, Astra. You can't really clear these other troops. Can you? Yeah, you can't really clear these other troops. And yeah, we don't really have anything where we could dispose of these secondary troops either. Don't have a smaller fight, so a bit of a problem. So I guess we're just gonna be kind of being chilling. We have a bit too many heroes for how small my domain is at the moment, so Mr. Coorke, Quiet Eye of the Dragon. Okay, that's... Thanks for the artifact. Would have really liked using it together with my small army, if I still had it. Mr. Morgan. Sure thing, I think this implies that we need water magic. Annabelle. Or not Annabelle, Valeska. Valeska is... yeah, going to give those troops away. She's gonna check if this portal goes through another location as well. Nope, just here. Well, it is what it is. Mr. Morgan. I do feel like an ammo cart actually, unironically, would be useful. And I guess I'm picking up the artillery in that case as well. So, let's grab the 2 war machines we can grab. Let's give over the items and the war machines themselves, and as for, well, yeah, I guess we're just taking those guys into the fight still. We're grabbing artillery for Mr. Morgan. And, well, we need to leave him on slightly faster troops, so... For Astra, we don't really want artillery. Okay, yeah, we would be just moving these troops away, essentially slowly but surely, chaining them to the other side. Darkstorn takes the death ripple. And yeah, can't really do much at all. Devastating loss on the necklace, unexpected as well. And yeah, I guess we're just waiting for these 2 structures. Tower of the Seas in the capital. Yeah, we definitely should be trying to get to the capital ASAP. So, how is my purple neighbor doing? Galtran doesn't look too hot. He has some interesting troop choices for sure. We can grab the lighthouse. Could have done this if I had the troops with me. Oh no. And check the seer's hut. We can actually take the sea chest. 1 to 4. That also looked like it would be very doable. So, I am short of materials for building out my hut. If you could bring me, I would be most grateful. In exchange, I will teach you everything I learned during my meditations. 10,000 experience. We lack the gold for this, but this is quite an interesting quest. And yeah, I guess we would be landing just to take the lighthouse, so we'd be faster on the water. Yeah, Mr. Morgan. You can now fight these beholders. Followers, 24 of them, okay. That's interesting. So, didn't need to fight them. We can pick up the artifacts with the other heroes as well. Yeah. DJ Khaled has to actually go back into the town, I suppose. And where is Astra? I suppose Astra can be the one. Plus a patch of dried vegetation. You are surprised to find a healthy green 4-leaf clover. Some mercury as well. And yeah, Mr. Morgan, we can't really make you much faster, can we now? Don't really have the... oh wait, speed 7 would be the slowest one, right? No, speed 6. I like how for Annabelle the pirates are a bit faster. Anyway, we would be moving this army to this other side. And yeah, we don't have the artifacts. Okay, that's quite fine as well. Clearing this super slowly. Maybe I should have just not cared about this, but then again, we did get water magic from there, so I assume it's important. Could I have enough for... Selling this would be kind of bad. I mean, okay, look. We have the gems because of Saurug, and the sulfur we are getting from the warehouse. Mercury we're also generating. And Mercury is not really needed for this town, so I think we're just building into a capital. And then we can build a fort afterwards. So, Coorke with his lighthouse. Darkstorn with his eternal sadness. Saurug with the existing things. Then Mr. Khalid is completely fine, chilling in the town. We could buy Grindan as well for the 350 gold. Grindan is also like a really good guy who, you know, like a talent portal hero because of the earth magic. We definitely want the 4-leaf clover to be given away. And what can we do? I guess Astra's like the second strongest hero here. She can also start visiting the things. Valeska, one turn a bit too early for boating adventures quite yet. Morgan not having any pathfinding or anything in the swords is actually quite a big bummer. And yeah, I do think we would need 3 different heroes here. But actually, if I could get the pirates to get upgraded. I guess we're building the Towers of the Seas. Well. We do have very beautiful heroes. Anyway, you take a hold of the entire army. You leave him on just one fast creature. Alrighty then. And then Morgan will be the one clearing everything out, unless we see an opportunity for another hero. Ooh, a prison with some interesting heroes, perhaps. Chest, okay. A spyglass. Counter-strike. Not really the spell anyone would be looking for. Ooh. Okay, we can see the Temple of the Seas with our exploration. And yeah, could we maybe... Yeah, we could. Okay, so grab these guys. We can put him in the town. So Grindan will be the one that will be growing these guys into high quantities. We will simply want to upgrade those guys one time. I guess we also need some sort of faster units. I guess like maybe 3 of them would be fine. And then grab as many pirates as we can humanly get. Valeska would be completely fine. Yep. Giving Mr. Morgan, so we now have the upgraded dudes. This is just like a lot of different troops from a lot of different places. Do we have anything else that needs to be like used in fight taking? I mean, honestly, even something like this. With tactics, actually, we can, yeah, just to defend the Corsairs. In fact, I think also the tent would be like better. Like we can defend the tent as well. So, Mr. Morgan should be quite fine. Taking this fight, even against the sandworms. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, wait. One thing I didn't think about. Yeah, we do need some sort of like a meat to defend in case they morale or do something silly. We do have the ability to shoot with the cannon though, which is nice. Also, shoot. I think with the cannon we'll try to. My ammo cart, damn it! You've bullied my ammo cart. That is quite sad. That is quite sad indeed. And yeah, for the psychic elementals we would definitely need slightly more troops, but let's say if we're fighting the ogre magi's and whatnot instead. Let's try to save the tent. The cannon we can buy another copy of if we really need to. Oh, we hadn't visited the Warehouse of Ore in this week even. Kind of forgot about that. You know what, I don't think we would need these guys ever. I think the Nixes though are useful. I think we could use, like we can pick these. I think the age of the archer is over as well. Hold up, wait. So much junk. Okay, Annabelle would be going for another ammo cart essentially. Saurug is waiting here, and yeah, Mr. Morgan. I think he's quite fine fighting these smaller fights. I think, well, maybe we could save one creature. Okay, that was a pretty easy fight. Then, is this the first time? No, we still need gold for the other town's fort, essentially. These giants could have a titan. I'm not looking forward to a big brother. Psychic elementals will also be pretty nasty to fight. And yeah, Mr. Khaled would be heading back afterwards. Oof. Oh, Black Dragon Growth. Aye. So, Mr. Purple does have some units. Not too many though. Besides the skeleton stack, I don't really see anything I should be fearing. And yeah, I think there is a smoke generating building here. Yeah, there is orange. Orange exists here. Wood. Seer's hut. What I have is for Cassiopeia alone. She has been imprisoned and is held hostage to the elementals. Nearby, I shall give it to none other. Cassiopeia has been imprisoned over here. Okay. Astra, what can you do? Well, I guess you can visit. This and that. Who is this? This is Annabelle. Annabelle can grab the ammo cart. So we can get this as well. I could send Annabelle to her demise. That does seem like an idea, but okay. 10 ore for Saurug. DJ Khaled a bit too slow for reaching this. I guess Grindan can in that case. Go over here. Who do we have in the tavern? Oh, we had Lean and I didn't realize that. That's quite a big shame. Would have liked the extra money she brings with her always. Psychic elementals could be a bit iffy. I mean, Mr. Morgan. I think it's time to finally build a fort in this town. And for this town, I think it's finally time to maybe start thinking about a mage guild. So yeah, warehouse gems, we didn't quite get to do that in the last week. What we can do, however, this trading post will also be pretty beautiful. Yeah. So for them, I guess these are all my mines. Like the ones that are meant for me, rather. There's a lot going on, despite the map, like despite us only seeing such a tiny portion of the map. So Grindan has taken these guys. Yeah. Here, have this. Khaled can sit inside of the town now. I feel like Lena should also be like bought out basically immediately. We can grab a book for her, and we can go and try to level her up into the things. Random Bidley is available with 1 sea dog. That's quite something. Alright, we can do observatory here. Charm of Mana would have been useful some time ago, not gonna lie. Stronghold Town, Drago Breach, alright. Floatsome. Oh boy, if only I had some troops. I could have maybe tried to attack the city already. Okay. Ooh, Town Gate. Town Gate is an interesting one. I do actually want to keep sailing though and explore a little bit more. I do want to see what, you know, what the others are up to. So, yeah, as I said, Annabelle, well, this is not, damn it. Of course, Annabelle did not select, damn it. Ah, pain and suffering. So, Annabelle will take the basic artillery, Annabelle will take the things, and Annabelle will go forward. Then, I don't think Mr. Tyraxor is that useful, to be honest. You can go grab the crewmates. You can then head back. Yeah, we need a high level hero here, so we could do things. I think Tyraxor is gonna be the first candidate to being dismissed. We'll chill him on the warehouse until his demise comes. And there are no upstacks here. Okay, that's pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do like the fact that all my spells are basically air magic. At this point, oof, one bird went forward quite a lot. More than he should have had, maybe. Okay, hold it, let's... This armorer, well, we do have some defense finally, but no thank you. And then Troglodytes, I think Troglodytes should also be like an easy fight. You fool, did you get stuck in the mud? How unfortunate for you. Okay, gem production. Not the most useful thing I could have had. I want to visit the tree, but I want to visit the tree like at the very end, essentially. obelisk can grab the gems. And, well, I guess we can make him a bit faster. Can't really reach anything with just Valeska herself either. Yeah, the second town. The second town definitely needs some sort of development, so we can actually start getting some units. The main town. The two things I am thinking about. This is a very expensive dwelling, of course. Gunpowder warehouse would be amazing. The Tower of the Seas as an upgrade would also be amazing. I think we're just gonna build a mage guild so we can start seeing what spells we have available. We do have, yeah, almost 7,000 income because of the fantastic heroes we've been given. Ooh, scissors in the chat. Ooh, there was a green ship that I didn't notice. Ooh, hello. Who this? It is a Vidomin. You guys have been chatting for a bit, haven't you? Always check Azure boxes with a fodder hero first. Well, it wasn't... I mean, that's the proper way to do it, but if you put a fight in front of a Pandora box and then put a bigger fight in the Pandora box, then that's kind of like bad map making, you know? Yeah, that's scam. They should tell you the quantity. Maybe Pandora boxes shouldn't tell you the quantity, but the artifacts and other things probably should. Oh, hey, Alkin. Custom hello. Default hello to you. Are you planning to play the map recently popular on Reddit, Mysterious Island? I was thinking about it. The thing is, it's a G-size map. I would probably need to plan like you know, minimum 3 full days, just in case, if it's like super long, if you need tents or whatnot. I'm thinking G-size maps are still scary for me. I'm thinking it took me like 3 or 4 streams to beat that Frederick map, but that one was like a puzzle map, where you had to go from place to place, the campaign map. A G-size map I think should take you 2 to 3 days, depending on if it has Town Portal Dimension Door and Fly enabled, so... there's the Heroes 2 graphics mod. Yeah, there is the Heroes 2 graphics mod. That would be cool. Okay, so, I'm not a big fan of them smoking everything up, you know? Dragons guarding Utopia. That's quite a big mood. Okay, they have a border, it looks like, between the two of them. Guess I can. I will just check the quantity here. I could land for the obelisk, I don't think it's worthwhile. I could land for the town. I could actually have Coorke in the main town. That seems good. I do still want to explore a tiny bit, just so I see what I'm getting into the water if I ever go there again, you know? There is also an obelisk here. Don't want to accidentally end the turn next to something. Okay, that's that. Okay, Lena, tell me, are you gonna level up into something good? You're gonna level up into pathfinding. I would like you to take some fights, unironically, as I think you leveling up will be beneficial to the kingdom. So now, Miss Valeska. 1, 2. This should be... Well, actually, yeah, we want to protect the tent. But then again, well, we don't have a first aid, so technically it's not too important. So this should be basically a free fight. We can even do fancy style. We can melee. This the Walking Dead. We can shoot the skeleton. 2,500 gold. That's very nice of you. Then Miss Valeska will confiscate these guys from me and we'll take the imps. Yeah, Tyraxor is just feeling so sad. I guess maybe this quest gate is if you don't have level 7. I want to call him Andal, but his custom name is always a factor. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. He's defend, shoot, wait. Everyone's defending except the cannon. Having to manually micro the cannon as well is quite a mood. Leadership would be amazing, but I kind of want more schools. I want pathfinding logistics or something for the movement. So yeah, we're gonna just take the thing. And then here we kind of can't really see too much else. I wanna do... This would be really good. This fight I can kind of do, but I wish to check what's on the other side here. Ooh, it is a Wild Willow. There is an opponent here. Yeah, so let's actually go beat down Ogre Magi's. And 45, okay, that's fantastic. Oops. Alrighty, that was, I want to say a close call, but no, not really. Not really a close call at all. So, here, have this trash can. Grindan, what are you doing with your life, with your existence? This is a beautiful question and I wish you could answer for us. Okay, well, this town needs to keep developing. I think actually, let's build a more expensive thing. First, gunpowder warehouse would be actually amazing. It would make these guys super hell expensive though. And yeah, we can't really afford too many of them. Grab these for beautiful 1 stacks. Birds are also quite good for 1 stacks. So yeah, we're just vibing. And in fact, hold up, this is finally gonna be making sense. We can 1, 2, 3. Here, let me grab these. Let me grab this guy away. Okay. Doing some sort of army merger or army mover rather. Lena, yeah, gonna be trying to do some fights. I don't have anything to explore, so... Or I don't have anything to explore yet. Maybe that's the thing. So yeah, we would be... I would have to split up the army in like 2 smaller forces. I could just go and attack the opponent. That would be quite something, and yeah, Valeska. We do have a hill fort here. Ooh. Is somebody taken... Oh, owned by Tan player. Mr. Troglodyte. A man. Some trolls guarding. I think this would just be gold, but I actually want to leave the chest for the other heroes as well. I feel like these secondary heroes should take the chests. Now we are finally cooking something. Oh, they disappeared but actually went into a boat. So who's this? Andra. Andra not looking too hot. Mysticism, water magic. I like the idea that you can buy, like improve the schools of magic. I do think getting expert water magic is gonna be pretty huge. So I could land Coorke over here. Is it worthwhile trying to risk him being assassinated? I technically don't see anybody up here yet. Losing my main would be quite sad. I think we'll keep exploring just for a little while longer here. Firebrand, and this looks like to be the edge of the map as well. So yeah, actually, let's do this Crimson Coatls. That's a big one. I will be taking that, of course. Yeah, we can grab the obelisk. We can then do this. I want the 1 stacks this fight to be from the Oceanans. And just in case there is a big brother here, Ring of Sulfur would be amazing. There is indeed a big brother there. So I'm very happy I did that. The Crimson Coatl, we can make him immune. Also, what we could do is we could... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can kind of make it so 1 stack could reach Mr. Titan afterwards. We can haste him up. Immunity hit. He Giga Chadden. Very impressive, very nice. So this. Defend, 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 defend. We do not have any more mana, which is kind of on me. I should have had more mana prepared, so wait. Wait, 1 to 2, 1 to 2. I guess I will get the move afterwards, so I can be the first one to move afterwards. So now Mr. Titan. Okay. Very clean fight, all things considered. Ever smoking in the sulfur is also very good. Definitely should be trying to take this town. Darkstorn still being a disappointment. Lena could just go for these chests, you know? Yeah, that seems like the way forward. For her, she's just grabbing those chests. Deposit the troops that are not needed for anything. The second town should build a shack just because we can. The main town, well, can't really do much. We could have a hero on a trading post. Yeah, we could have a hero on a trading post, it's kind of whatever. Grindan, also not too happy. He's also low level, so he would also need some sort of an army to be like half decent. I kind of want to just rally an army and maybe try to attack them. And then again, giving the heroes the chance to level up. I'll leave him like so he's super duper fast. We should start splitting the armies in ways that make sense. That's what I'm thinking. So I don't have a way to get crystals, actually, do I? And yeah, I do love the fact that there's just a Bidley chilling in my tavern. Ooh, blue. I'm happy I didn't land there. Oh wait, hello? There is a portal here. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. And there is like kind of in reach here. I didn't check with this quest once either. I guess I could technically do this. So, feel like the most appropriate thing to do would be get Coorke to expert water magics. Then, he can check with this quest once. The rocks are difficult to navigate and only an experienced hero, level 7, could successfully maneuver the area. I feel like as an experienced sailor you feel confident in making it alive by crossing this point. You board the ship, grab on the ropes and being the journey. I think this means begin the journey. We want to open this so the other heroes could reach this later. And I do think that landing here at the moment is going to be a good choice. Then... let's start the turn with like Lena. Damn it, this is a small chest. This is a decent sized chest. Still expert pathfinding. Damn it, Lena, what have you done? Why do you keep doing this to me? What have I ever done to you to deserve such a bad RNG roll? 4th level spell is quite an interesting prospect. I mean, all of these troops are kind of really doable if we just have a ranged power stack, essentially. And we do have one. We even have multiple ones, but yeah. Here, have these artifacts. I guess we can take the sulfur ring. We can take 1, 2. And I guess if we want to keep the good morale, we should have 1 stacks from my own faction. Mr. Morgan. Yep, psychic elementals, and afterwards I have to think about what can I do to maybe take this town. It's... okay, this is a very good result still though. Maybe a better one can be achieved. They cannot morale, so it should actually be very easy. Okay, expert wisdom, that's beautiful. And then they have 2 titan stacks. Do I have a magic wall somewhere nearby? I actually do have a magic wall somewhere nearby, that's beautiful. We do need the magic wall, and then yeah, we can try to do things very, very nicely. So essentially we would be doing it like this. So Mr. Morgan, in the next turn you will be doing some greatness. You'll be achieving some greatness, that is. Lean. And where is Astra? So here have all of these fantastic artifacts. You do not have tactics, but you do have... so beautiful, and actually I think we should try to let morales be a thing. You can probably beat down these Androidians very nicely with just these pirate stacks. Okay, that was beautiful, and then I guess the Ogre Magi's would be the next stack we would be fighting. I guess Annabelle can grab the gold pile so it's not just standing there menacingly. And while Grindan, you also have potential as a man. Go and grab the learning stone. Yeah, Lena will simply be doing this and then heading back. Astra, I guess you can check what the level 4 magic is. We could also grab the sharpshooters. Obelisk over here. Grab that. Now the problem is that we connect to a bit too many enemies. I guess this guy would be, well, I kind of like the Rampart troops for offense, you know? What to do? I mean, we'll just sit her over there. So let's keep developing this town. So we would actually have something decent here. And did anyone ever get another town? No. There is a Mutair Drake, or rather a regular Mutair here. Briss. This guy has ghost dragons. Tan doesn't look very strong actually. In fact, Tan looks like to be the weakest guy, so I could go and attack him. Pink looks to be stronger than I am, so yeah. The neighbors I have do look like they should potentially be attacked. Damn it, Andrew will steal my thingy. So, what would be really good is if I take this town and I can teleport my main over there. So, let's fight Mr. Ogre Magi's. I do have haste, I mean, sure thing, but Advanced Estates, thank you Lena for at least giving me something. Well, I guess we can grab a vineyard even if we're not really planning to use it. How much XP do you need? You need a little bit more than 500, which is a bit of a problem actually. So, then... What is this? Oh, Resurrection, hello. Resurrection would be quite a good one. So let's put all of these like together. One and two. Yeah, I mean technically if I could upgrade it and those guys into sea dogs, this fight would be like hell of a lot easier. I mean, okay, look, this is what I'm gonna be doing. Here, I also want to put them in a single stack, so here, have them. Then, Annabelle. These are thankfully the same speed as you are. I think actually this is the turn where Tyrexor will be dismissed, because what I can do afterwards is this. Grindan can grab 8,000 experience. He's a beautiful guy because of that. Is this good enough to beat Mr. Enchanter? I think it is. I think it should be. Yeah, definitely should be good enough to beat Mr. Enchanter. Glorious victory. Okay, that's good enough, essentially. Everyone just chilling, and yeah, Mr. Coorke, I think you will go to the other town still, though. Here, have these 56. And yeah, okay, so also would be amazing. Okay, wait, I have the idea. The idea number one. Day 6, I guess it's fine to build a pub here, because I do want to upgrade all of these. I do want to upgrade the bird here, just to have a speed priority. I think it's fine if I take these as 1 stacks. And let's grab more of those. Oh no, Mr. Coorke, you have the most beautiful idea in the universe. Shoot the sea serpent in the face. And yeah, these store melees, I don't really feel like there's much value here. Gold mine is kind of interesting. Here we could reach another guy. The helmet for the next would be interesting. Ooh, red, hello. Okay, I'm happy I went away from that water. That water seems to be like a hotspot for enemies. So, we have a bunch of neighbors now. Andra, Giselle. Who's this? This is Ashlord. Ashlord coming in with the dudes. Firebrand. Hello? Coorke, are you too bad as a hero to... Wait, we don't have like... Oh yeah, we don't have tactics or anything. I still think... Why? Damn it. Just the fact that there's 7 stacks. They can also like morale and just kind of end me. That's just... Yeah, this is just bad. I thought there would be less of them, and also I thought there would be less stacks of them. They don't respect Mr. Pirate at all. That's just very sad. I don't have anything to... I want Mr. Coorke to be a good hero. He's just failing to do so. Oh boy. 2, well... So 1, 2, 3. Oh boy, can you at least win this melee? Well, I guess we have to go for the guaranteed one. You... okay, we're gonna let Mr. Coorke die. Oh no. Oh no, I thought this was such a good idea. We can, like, blast them down, they would just be slow. But no, they're actually can reach everything in 3 turns. I thought they would be able to... not to be able to do that. Well... Guess... I can't even do this fight again, either. Damn it. It's time to go smork with the birds, I think. We're just go and attack another player. With the birds, and that's it. Okay. Okay, I can see Pink's town, so... 100% we don't care about anything else. We take my best hero and go and attack that guy. Grindan can grab the artifact for us. Spare permanence. Yeah, Khalid. Lean, thank you for having the small chest. I do appreciate it. That's beautiful as always. So, how far can we reach here? We can reach to like the water, or not to the water, but how is this thing called? Rope. We'll reach it over here to the dunes. Annabelle, sure thing. Valeska, yeah. Yeah, we're just taking whatever trash we have, and we're trying to go and attack the other guy. I guess. Look, we can merge these 2 armies together. Yeah, okay, that's kind of it. This is gonna be the army to make the difference. But yeah, we want the other hero to do the honors, and I guess we would be taking the sharpshooters afterwards as well, I think. Resurrection, wait, did I grab it? I should maybe limit myself to, like, I don't know, 4 heroes. It would be much easier, I feel like. Usually more heroes equals more easy. But I feel like, yeah, wanting to keep the extra troops, I should maybe just have a guy with magic arrow doing the smaller fights. The problem is most of these fights I would be, like, you know, heavy on casualties without the, well, Corsairs, which I no longer have. Bro let the entire fan base down. Yeah, that's kind of... I tried to step on snakes and it didn't work. So, what do we have here? We have a Loynis and we have a Kesmetr. So, I do think... No. We just grab the bird. That's gonna be good enough. We grab the flying creatures, essentially. Then Mr. Khalid will be walking around. He's the perfect man to grab the extra sulfur. Who is this hero? This is Annabelle. We'll do this. Then Annabelle. Grindan. Well, we don't have any sources, I suppose. I mean, stuff happens sometimes. So, 1, 2, 3. Actually, here, give me one bird, so it would be faster. We'll reinforce with the whatever junk we have. Unironically, though, maybe. Is this a bad idea? Giving the fight to Lena just so she has expert estates. I mean, let's do it. I'm full of bad ideas lately. And yeah, Mr. Morgan, you need the resurrection anyway. Oops, here. So, yeah, strongest troops that we have available comes in Kotal. Everyone from this town, then vice versa, do this. I actually think the 2 nexus don't really contribute much to the fight here. Neither do the 16 of these guys, so something like this would be my fighting army. Lena would be going here just for the small bit of experience for the estates, but that is actually the case. So we could retire her in that town afterwards. We can kinda do this. And yeah, our troops were a little bit sad. I feel like boom. I feel like we should focus the fang arm here. And well. One, two. I guess we're taking the retaliation here for Mr. Demon. Then I guess we're attacking here for the chance. Okay, expert estates. That's beautiful. Can grab this, and then we can kind of scoot aside for Mr. Morgan. He is gonna be the chosen one. Lena will be then heading back to safety here. We'll take the ever smoking ring of sulfur as we do not need it. Actually, we'll take the inverse of this army. And well, for the end of the turn, I guess we're better off taking on the troops. They would be buying too much else out. Guess we can also go for the resurrection over there, and well, Valeska late to the party, but still going to party. I don't want her to be assassinated, so we'll kind of move her just a tiny bit away. Yeah, we still have these 2 heroes, and well, I suppose they're not gonna be immediately landing, so we can go grab the ore, the 10 ore. So Pink, tell me, how many troops did you buy here? Not too much actually. Pink is quite poor. That is good for me. That is really good for me. So yeah. Lena, I'm gonna be, in that case, gonna be grabbing, I guess, the sharpshooters. Gonna be tagging Valeska. Valeska is going to be grabbing these satyrs. I guess we have like neutral creatures as well available now. Mr. Morgan has the 1000. Grabs this. Can't reach just yet. What about Astra, for example? You could reach, but you would be like kind of an inferior hero in the fighting sense. That is sad but true. Sad but true. Okay, so whoops. Put goes here. Put these here. I guess we're fine leaving her on one. Pixie, she is simply going to be Darkstorn. Well, she has met her match. She explored too deeply and too greedily. View Earth. Okay. Centaur's Axe. I have a feeling that the AI hasn't taken it for a specific reason. It's guarded by like some impossible army. Yeah, Lena. Missy will be checking the camp. Annabelle would be coming in with the Magi's afterwards if she can. Grindan gonna be on the trading post. Actually, let's sell some things. Let's keep the second town developing with the birds. Yeah. I guess we can sell just a little bit to have some more resources, and yeah, actually. Get Magi's, what do we have here? Iron Golems, a sure thing. Welcome to the army. We're just making makeshift armies at this point. And yeah. For sharpshooters, Grindan, can you wire some money for us? Thank you. So we got another sharpshooter. And well, these sultans, also quite an interesting one. But yeah, basically we're trying to scavenge their land. I think Pink only has one town. Everyone has like 2 towns now, damn it. They've gone ahead. Everyone has gotten their second town now. Well. Hello, my neighbor is rowdy. That's not a good thing. Well, to Darkstorn says Magic Arrow, I can't really refuse that. Who's here? This is an Aislan, actually. My man Aislan defeated damn it, I could have also done the reverse to him. Now I don't even have anyone in the town. That's quite something, isn't it? Well, we have all the pressure in the world now on Morgan. Morgan seems to be like the best man. He has 2 schools of magic, has tactics, which is also useful for fights. Does not have earth magic though, which is a bit sad, but you know, it is what it is. Advanced artillery. I guess we can make it cheaper for him to cast spells if I really want to. And so, Annabelle, you can keep the army that is like less interesting. Okay, so I think getting blasted by the towers. I mean, maybe the beholders will be useful if if... You know what, these archers have served us well. Is this a good enough army actually to win? I almost feel like I should take the sharpshooters and the satyrs as well. Or maybe the magi for spell casting. The problem is I don't really have that much spell power. They do have a dragon. I do need to be able to beat down a dragon with the units that I have. Yeah, I feel like actually... Hold up. Like, look. This guy and this guy. The one quotal doesn't actually help us too much. I think actually this... The towers will shoot him, damn it. But the towers will shoot him anyway, I think. Look. Cove army. Goodbye. Hello, army of the Ramparts. It's gonna... Okay, the AI wins, that's good. Good news for me at least. Well, we gave the towers the perfect target. I guess we can boost up, haste up. I want them to come outdoors actually. And I don't think the dragon... Yeah, I think actually I want to keep the guy standing so the dragon would be like... Yeah, the dragon knows what to hit immediately. That's good. Then, what do we want to shoot? I guess we'll blast down the Pegasi. I want to delete the troops that are like indoors, you know? Okay, then... Shadow for 70. I actually think maybe Mr. 3. Goodbye. Then, I guess we have to blast down Mr. Dragon. And yeah, I would kind of like them to come outdoors. That's even a thing. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the Mr. Unicorn would open the gate for us, so blast him once, attack his behind, just in case, yeah, if you get blinded though. Mr. Accurate Shot Pirate or Pathfinding popped up, that's beautiful. They can't upgrade their dragon, that's super scuffed. Look, we're ramparting now, we're real, and Astra. What can you do for us? Well, just take away the trash. That is not really going to help us too much. Well, okay. Quite a unit diversity enjoyer that I am. I do need to grab all the stats, but I also do need to assassinate Darkstorn. I do want to check out what other stuff do they have here. Oh boy. So okay, Lena with the logistics. I don't want her to be assassinated though, so yeah, we do have to like head a little bit back with her. Something like this, so she's safe. And I do think we'll assassinate Darkstorn and then it should be fine. Right. Yeah, we don't really have too many just ultra fast units yet. I would have to go back, or I would have to go forward. Well, okay, fine. We'll go for the target that we can see, which is Darkstorn. So he's not causing any more troubles for us. We can put a Saurug back in here, and regarding this town, yeah, Islam is a bit of a problem. Can't really do too much of a... You can't really do too much about this though. Besides being ready for it to happen, so... Blue. Purple decided to head back. Pink checked out the quest. So, swarms of meteors fell down from the blood red sky, damaging your structures. You need to put away funds to repair them. What the hell are you talking about? What blood red skies? Edric here. So, yeah, Mr. Morgan, would you be able to reach things? I think you would be fine fighting the dwelling here. Oh, Mr. 2 Pirate didn't dare to shoot. Okay, so boom. Boom, boom. And actually we can finish him off. Okay, that's good. 600 guard. A third level spell. I can't really imagine a level 3 spell being good. So yeah, let's actually go and attack Mr. Darkstorn. What an amazing terrain this is, the dark terrain. So, maybe this, Grand Elf. And haste up. Delete his Grandies. I feel like the Oceanids are also quite short-lived at the moment. Okay, don't really mind getting rid of stacks of units, so we would have to replenish our mana though. So 1 and 2. We actually got the unicorn down, that's amazing. And also getting my units down a little bit. Okay, the less stacks that are remaining after the battle, the better, unironically, so I think we can blast him, melee him. And boom. So Darkstorn. We don't really have that much spell power. I think we would be taking the expert water magic. I do this. Can I replenish my mana? No, I cannot. It's a bit of a shame. So. Yeah, Helena would be trying to do this. Annabelle. We would be taking away the troops that are, yeah, not super high speed. We can check the thing from the ruins. Don't have crystals, sadly. Treasury would be kind of beautiful, actually, so spells that we get. Oh, we got a slow. Actually, they had been researching some spells, that's pretty good. So do this. What is this? This is a fire magic. A fire magic is interesting. Yeah, fire magic is an interesting prospect. We could have another school of magic. Then we would only need earth magic. But logistics and earth magic is kind of the two things that I would really prefer. Okay, this man, I mean... Technically, if you're defending, artillery would be good for you. Cassiope, I mean, this town... I don't think Edric can reach us in this turn quite yet. Famous last words, you know? Yeah, maybe we'll just upgrade the frigates so we can get some better shooters. I don't really feel like investing in any of the towns at the moment. Is this tree actually for free, by the way? No, it's 2000 gold. That's a bit of a shame. So yeah, Grindan will be chilling there, and Casmatra will also be chilling here. Afterwards, I think we're going for the Tan player, so it is Pink who is townless, and Pink only has a Giselle that is scrambling to find something useful to do. Scrambling to find a town. Yeah, Edric too slow. Okay, Pink, adios. Nice to never see you again. Wind whistling melodically. Yep, thank you. We see a little bit further now, and that's good. This man, he just simply needs to visit the objectives. Actually, getting the 3D Sultans would be nice. I don't think anything else. I mean, maybe the quest item here. Maybe, yeah, we do need to definitely check out the quest. I wonder what is here. Nothing, it's just the edge of the map, apparently. So, I think they didn't take the Saox because, yeah, there is a centaur jump around happily with their spears and axes. Wait, axes? Centaur is this part. Centaurs in this part of the world don't use axes. You shake your head in confusion, give them another look, and notice that only one of them is holding what you a moment ago referred to as axes. Magical axes. You smile to yourself for the mistake you made. You roll a bit in the grass, laughing of how silly you were. When you decide to stand up, you notice a spears pointed at you and the one with axes approaching from afar. One option now would be to politely ask for forgiveness and hope they let you go. Do you decide to fight them instead? No, we will be polite. We will not engage in that. So, fire magic. I guess, look, Lena, you're a money girl, you can go. Grandfather, return to my dreams, warn a great evil. Was evil set to return to our forests? He urged me to seek the protection of the Pendant of Life. One I can think of was buried with that great heroes out of our homeland in the crypt to the west. He said that if we'd to get it, and our people would be permanently protected by a spell. Pendant of Courage, but for free. Advanced logistics. This kind of looks like a trap as well, so I'm kind of scared of that. DJ Khaled will be doing this. So, we would simply be chilling with these troops in the town, right? Yeah, we'd be chilling with these troops in the town. Casmetra could go and we could try to see what is over there into their land, you know? I think that is a decent choice. And this Edric would probably be reaching me. I think actually with like these Corsairs it should be fine. Saurug should be very capable of defending. In that case also, you know what needs to happen? I think we need to get some better 1-stacks, some faster 1-stacks. That's that, and well, can't really build it too much else. We could recruit like Nixes as our guys. Let's actually grab all of those. Grindan actually should maybe be in the sanctuary just in case there's a hero who comes from over here. And yeah, we do have some heroes defending Mr. Fire Lord. That Edric decided to head back, like, oh no. So Annabelle, we want to take this, we want to go 24 centaurs. I think time for the age of 1 goblin has ended. This probably is also taken. Mr. Morgan, 2 sultans, Pendant of Life, we don't really care about. Could we... Disrupting Ray. What is Lena, actually? I do think the Pegasi are actually very beautiful creatures, as in fighting-wise. Let's actually grab everything but them. Actually, yeah, let's grab everything but them. Maybe the dragon can kind of stay. Well, we actually didn't buy out all the dwarfs. Yeah, I feel safe, thank you game, but sell some sulfur. Okay, grab those dudes. Here, have basically everything except for Silver Pegasi. Now Lena can chill into the town permanently. Now I actually have less heroes and it's like less confusing what to do. I do wish to, well, I do wish to check the axe fight out though. 10 to 19 of these bad boys as well. Could I take some junk? Could I beat them with some junk? They don't have like spell casting. I mean, okay, look, I have to, no matter what, I have to go here. Advanced pathfinding. Okay, fine. We'll fight these guys without mana. I think it will be fine, Mr. Morgan. Yeah, you're very close to level up. This would be like a level up. We would get the D2 items afterwards. Okay, the Obelisk and Aislinn is like gonna be a bit angered, but we do wish to see what is happening over here. And actually, Mr. Edric, you fool! Come and face the justice that you've invoked on yourself. Is this a wise choice? Well, their hero could have some delicious loot. So let's do this. Let's grab all the nymphs. Now it's a wise choice to do it. You foolish Edric. You've come into my domain. That was not a wise choice. Defeat, but it's because of the spellcasting. Oh wait, we can't actually reach them in just a single turn. That is a bit of a problem. Well, what we can do is we can set up to do it next turn. Yeah, slice through Mr. Griffin. It's fine. So, 1, 2. Then what can you reach? Well, actually these guys have more health, so we'll do this. And then Mr. Pirate will try to cut him. Fortune on the Ballista that's a spell cast for sure. I think I have to haste these so we can deal with the marksman forever. Then, yeah. Well. Fortunately, this man can't quite reach Edric's ballista as well. And Edric runs away. So, Saurug, water magic would be beautiful for you, but let's level up your resistance. Cover of darkness, so nobody else would be trying to approach. You've done us a fantastic job as a hero who generates 1 gem per turn, defending the homeland, one of the two. It is quite something. Quite a tall task. I could also send like a dummy hero. Could get like a Loynis. We don't have anyone with Scholar, is the problem. still sailing around. Nothing over here. It was kind of expected though. Pink's alchemist lab. I kind of wonder if after saving young boy from a vicious pack of wolves, you return him to his father's manor. The grateful nobleman awards you with a badge of courage. Very courageous act of me to read the text. We don't have archery though, but we would have 2 of the 3 archery items. So this army would have negative morale. How would I actually be beating them? I do need these guys, I suppose. Maybe this would be fine? Question mark. I mean, is it a smart fight to take? 10 to 19. They could also have a ghoster. I do kind of want to do it to this turn, but it's kind of like the troops that I have are a bit too trash for that. I mean, that's the problem, isn't it? It's probably done. It is. You fool! I will summon a boat. Actually, we could a boat over to the opponent. I don't really have a reason to do this, you know. Yeah, what I could do is I could simply restore my... It's day 7. I can restore my mana. Then, with Mr. Morgan, we simply... Yeah, visit the Fountain of Youth. And we simply go for the guy over here, right? Or maybe we could go try to attack purple. Who is the biggest kingdom army strength? Purple has a slightly bigger army strength than me. Do I care for a random Loynis? Oh, by the way, is another fantastic question I can ask myself. I actually do care for a random Loynis. He will be using his talents. I guess we'll tag him with the... Okay, Earth Magic rolled around, so that's very good for him. I guess we're going for the treasury as well. This first town, I guess, is building a rooster just because it's super cheap. And actually then, in that case, I don't see myself actually building many things anymore. Like dwelling wise, I feel like we're just fine investing this into the extra gold that we're gonna be getting. Resource generating wise, we have a bunch of sawmills, which is quite something. Yeah, they don't have a crystal dwelling, and they don't have a gem pond. I guess this is their gem pond. Wait, where was it? Yeah, they do have a gem pond. They don't have a sulfur dune though. Yay, a nice long stream. It seems that way. Since everyone has one town, and like pink has been vanquished, okay, that was expected. I once accurate shot an Azor with a single seed rock. True story, by the way. Yeah, I guess in a challenge map that could be something they ask you to do. Well, ask. Something that you just have to do to progress. 15 hobgoblins. The hobgoblins are here to taunt me, it seems. Okay, well, Astra, you can get that. Okay, wisdom, that's fine. And yeah, you should be doing that. So Mr. Loynis as well. heading here. I don't think we need the 15 hobgoblins. We could still take them though. Well, nothing here. I guess nothing. Yeah, nothing in here though. Cosmeter can keep sailing for us though. And yeah, Mr. Morgan. What do you want army-wise? I think these bad boys, the two of the dragons that are flying. I guess actually the centaurs we will be upgrading, right? That would be like quite a big army. I guess if we're taking the unicorns, might as well upgrade them. The extra 20 health on those make them quite a bit tankier. So this is my army, and I'm just, yeah, grabbing it. Yeah, the Denver guards we don't really care too much about, and we would simply be heading forward over there. Grindan, what can you do that is good for the kingdom? Grab the ore, check this refugee camp, 7 sea dogs, that's actually interesting. A troop we can actually use, and nobody's attacking here, nobody's attacking there either. So we'll take the one acid, we'll try to go for the bit here, and I guess Mr. DJ Khaled is gonna be doing something very similar. Oh, and then we get the crystals. I was gonna say we're probably not gonna build a mage guild because of the lack of crystals, and then this happened. I guess I am very close to that one mage guild being level 7. What do we have? Oh, Illor, which we never bought because he got overridden by the fake fight from the artifact, which turned out to be... I mean, if the AI didn't do the centaur fight, I imagine there's like 500 of them in that centaur's axe. It has to be like that. Okay, so, yeah, who is kind of carrying the army? Okay, so we definitely need to... Okay, Anna, well, maybe you have visited this, you've not visited this, you can visit this little thingy, and I can give you... Yeah, this is perfect, okay. We just need one other hero to be like going behind the main, to be, you know, ferrying the army over. So, Mr. So the hobgoblins, or Astra, actually, where are you? Here, you two guys need to interact with each other. Grab the +1 knowledge, it's not too relevant at the moment though. Actually, yeah, we can hermit shack him up. He can become the chosen one very quickly. That's very good. Observation tower is a beautiful structure. Grab the 10 ore. Grab the 1000 gold. Yeah, Mr. Morgan, I feel like maybe the sharpshooters could make a decent stack for you a little bit later. And Grindan afterwards can go for the gems. Should be something he's doing regularly. Let's go fight the trolls. Don't really have the best arm. I should definitely have the centaurs get upgraded. So, I think we're just gonna be chilling for a little while until the trolls decide to come closer. I like how they're not regenerating because of the terrain. Damn it. Damn it. Well, this, 2 for 1. Then, boom, boom. Expert pathfinding. I feel like advanced artillery, advanced... Yeah, let's go expert pathfinding. Then... Oh, his town is like... here. Damn it, no. We were so close to greatness. Almost took his town unexpectedly. And yeah, we have a full slots of heroes, so we can't really do much. And don't actually want to build the mage guild for my opponent, really. So, red, but he didn't land blue. Oh, blue actually is fighting with orange. That's kind of good. If they're making each other weaker, that is just good for me. Expert wisdom, well, unfortunately not gonna be the chosen one. I do feel like... yeah, I do feel like Loynis could send the troops forward. Where is Annabelle? So, what troops would we want to join us? Magi's, and I guess I do need to go here, upgrade the centaurs, stack those together, stack like these together, I don't know, something that shoots maybe. Yeah. As you can see, the troop management in my secondary armies don't really make sense, because I'm constantly in my mind I'm thinking, what do I want to take, what do I want to take, and then it ends up being like none of the troops. That's... yeah, you get the point. I'm like, maybe the archers so they can be shot at by the town, maybe something else, maybe, you know, and it's difficult choosing troops. So, this 9 crewmates not gonna be too impactful. Purple doesn't really have a town here. Orange has a town here with a Crag hack. Zubin, second level spell. Do this. Let's go through these portals. There's quite a few of them actually. So this one has Luna. This one we don't really see much. This one is technically like right outdoors here. I guess we can go for the floatsome here. Yeah. I'll take the Magi's, I'll take the Rampart army. Take this guy as well. And yeah, we can get the extra troops here. So, Grindan, grab the gems, return to the trading post. Grindan, we could also... oh, my man's still holding a sphere of permanence. How polite of him. So of course the Grandals will be the ones taking the beating, as is always the case. I actually think Mass Bless though is gonna be a pretty good cast. Can assassinate this one guaranteed. We can assassinate this one guaranteed. Boom. And then maybe Mr. Troglodyte could delete himself, no. But thankfully the cannon was able to do that. Then, yeah, then the Beholders suddenly become a valuable stack. Here, give me the Battle Scholar Academy. I need like Town Portal at this point already, I think. I need somebody who's also able to cast Earth spells. Earth magic. Portal summoning, well... I think Morgan... okay, well, we have to be careful that more heroes will approach us sooner rather than later. Yeah, I'm interested what is in that green portal. I could have also left some hero here. You know what, I think we'll take good old Mary's, put her in a town, just so we have somebody defending. Okay, I think Lena, you can go grab this windmill because it's been on my mind for a very long time now. Then you can head back to the town. I mean, Mr. DJ Khaled back in the town. And yeah, actually Loynis, you will simply take back everything that's like from the other towns. So, don't want to build a mage guild here. Do want to maybe build a mage guild here now. Yeah, we can build it up to level 4. That's beautiful. And yeah, you only have one School of Magic though. Still though, I feel like you are a good hero. This is... Oops. No? Wait. What was the trick? Shift clicking. Okay, that was the trick. To get us to Annabelle. Well. Everyone's so full with random troops. Hold up, I see something I can do. Get these satyrs, then get these satyrs, then actually we are already using the centaurs, so we're probably gonna be still using them, then we can get even more magi's. Then Grindan can just be chilling. Then Kismetra can be going for this loot here, which isn't a lot, but it's something. Then, yeah, Mr. Loynis. We could check what the spell is. I don't think any level 3 spell will be that useful. Then I probably want some more spell power. What is this? It's some random trash land. This is like... that is hard to navigate. I don't think I want to go there. Quite yet at least. Spell, this is a bless. Ooh, bless guaranteed for a dungeon. Very interesting. Yeah, we built this thing out. Marius, listen, look, yeah, that's what I wanted. Boom, boom. Do you have a book? You have a book. You can actually go and you can explore for us. Offense. Nothing here. I love how easily we took away Tan's town. Ooh, looks like Blue has some stats going. And what I'm thinking, I want to buy Mr. Illor here, but I also want to like generate the money from the Rampart. I want to build into a mage guild. We want to do so many different things. I suppose if they're not bothering me, the guys are not bothering me, I should be sitting back and only buying the army when they have approached me, like this for example. Okay, so is that Crag hack here? This is indeed Crag hack. I can't really do much against him, especially with all my army being away. Okay, so first question, most important question in the universe: do we have a town portal? We do not have a town portal, but we do have a berserk. Interesting, but not quite. The Wanted Mana Vortex has been used this week. I actually think maybe Mr. Morgan will be heading back and defending against the Crag hack. I don't really care about the Portal of Glory. Do I? Yeah, I don't really care about that. Guess we're buying out these sharpshooters. Guess we're heading over up there. For Magi's, upgrade them like so. Okay, then I do get the idea of the Rampart army, but hey, the Magi's are also quite good. And maybe we do leave. Like, you don't have the archery either. Still though, we should have a different hero for that. Maybe I could take this town with like Morgan if I bought him some sea dogs. I was thinking of just chilling back, defending, but then again... I do feel like reinforcing, like so, would be quite good. Yeah, then these sea dogs would enable me to finally take that other town. It would, if nothing else, it would be generating resources for me. What is this quest hut? Behind the desk sits a man dressed in a dark robe. As he turns towards you, the light reveals part of his face. Cheekbone sticking out, flesh rotting. Standing up, you notice his robe hanging loosely onto him, as if attached to his spine. You think to yourself the most ridiculous of thoughts. Is he missing his ribcage? I am Zar, a necromancer. Bring me a ribcage enchanted with magic, and I shall imbue that enchantment onto you as I work on reconstructing my own body. My man is a little lacking a ribcage. Alrighty. Happens to the best of us. And the Astra is just sitting here. Okay, so... Ooh, purple is approaching. So... yeah, Mr. Morgan. Morgan. Well... You could go fight that, you can go fight this. Actually, you know what? Let's go grab you a level up. One level up. Oh, Earth Magic. Okay, that is the best level up in the universe that I could have actually ever hoped for. Then, what needs to happen is here. Have all of these, except... You know what actually needs to happen, Mr. Illor? You can go with some 1 stacks. Be a sacrificial man. We're gonna get some more sea dogs. That's beautiful. And then we can land here. There's a quest gate. This is probably for the dungeon player, I would imagine, or like needs like a high level hero. Yeah, we... Oh, there is a Damacon. Ooh, I didn't even notice you. Hey there. Hey there, good sir. Well, I guess that kind of forces us to defend, but maybe with this hero, right? Yeah, and these troops... Yeah, Annabelle, you have artillery, and you also have archery, so... If you could, that would be amazing. Don't think we can reach the town in this turn. Although he can, which is quite a shame. Did I reach it? I could, well... In that case, do this. Go here. Extra 1000 experience, navigation. Grab these just so we would have a stronger troop. So. No mana vortex. Seems like actually pretty sad defense, to be honest. Don't think that we can defend, but if we can get the earth magic and learning potentially up for Astra. I think he has a bit too much and I have a bit too little. Still though, I should be like exploring around the underground. Well, Medusa Store that has been deserted for some time. Yeah, Mr. Grindan, you would be giving the troops over to my main hero, who in fact, hold up. I give away the slower troops. Okay, now 11 hit tier. Okay, that's pretty good. So Day 6, we don't have anything here, we can't even buy anything here. Lena is actually a bit too valuable of a hero to be like left like this. We're just abandoning the town for the time being in that case. And yeah, we do have a bunch of random crewmates. If I got Town Portal, I could suddenly unify a very big Cove army from the two towns. Oh, he's not interested in the town, it seems. Okay, Mr. Illor, you will be going and exploring. Marius is already going exploring. Ooh, 2000 extra free gold. Essentially, then here we would like to give you those extra dudes. Then we have to move. Well, advanced learning, advanced earth magic. Okay. Now we just need a town portal, as most of our good heroes actually have mastered earth magic in one or another way. There is a scholar here. I feel like, well, might as well, if it's a free spell or something, we might as well take it. So, we would be doing something like this. I think actually we would be brawling down the Titans, so I need my less useful troops in the army. Don't need to really cast spells like these two. I want to keep because they're very good units for taking town fights. So, Mr. Morgan. These are quite minimal casualties, which is good. He meleeed. I can't believe that he meleeed. That's too good. He meleeed. Oh no. Why does the AI that sometimes do that? That's too good. That's so funny. Oh no. Okay, anyway, what do we want to cast? Excuse me, I took a sip of my drink. I guess we haste up. And yeah, like maybe this. Assassinate 1, assassinate 2. Tackle these. We could try. Okay, we just successfully managed to beat him, Mr. Dwarf. Then the cannon. Okay, and then I don't want to accidentally not finish him off, so expert or advanced thing. Cannot build a lookout tower, cannot build an artifact merchant. This town actually kind of sucks. It just doesn't have anything. I thought it would have maybe more, considering Titans were guarding it. I guess I can build this thing. And yeah, this and that, and then I guess we can put Lena inside of this town. She is still a wonderful hero. We will be developing that town, like very slightly so. If Crag Hag does not find this town, it would be beautiful, because then I could buy back the troops for the next week. We could go and we could defend it. It would be like just amazing, you know. Regarding this town though, portal summoning, surprisingly interesting here. Annabelle though, 1000 experience. I do think Annabelle would be better for defending, just because she has archery. And maybe these guys, because they're both on the neutral. Town would be like a little bit better. I don't want Aster to, you know, like die, but I do think it's valuable for her to go and try to go grab the experience. Do we have anyone interesting? The Tsar? No. Nope. And we should leave some resources just so we can research the spells, but I do think overall we should be imagining that we keep the Rampart town. Oh, actually, hold up. I didn't even notice this. We have some dendroids we can buy out to defend this town. And yeah, they attacked. They did not want to attack the other hero. Oh, but I think their army increased. Yeah, they got a dragon from somewhere. Or am I completely tripping? Slow down, fool. So, what is the most problematic stack? Okay, you know what? It's gonna sound maybe weird, but I want to destroy the ammo part so their other troops can't really help too much. Doing some vandalism. Damn it, I have a ballistics. Yeah. That plan goes out the trash can. Definitely still wanna shoot the dragon. Could you reach? No, you cannot reach. Well. Oh, oof, they just dispelled, yeah. That plan completely vanished. I guess we can try to bully their dragon a little bit. What else can we do? Oh. So 1, 2, I still think we should slow them down. 3. Just defending so we could get another shot off, but no. So, 1, 2, 3. Alright. That was that. I guess I'll do one more damage, one more casualty for them. Okay, at least we got rid of their dragons, which is something, but they did recapture this town. Crag Hack is running away strangely. Some manticore growth, so this one attack. What is this? Deep in the caverns beyond an underground forest, you spot a young and beautiful woman sitting in a meditative position. You carefully approach her, hand on your sword, never knowing what lurks in these lands. Approach safely, traveler. I need not your blood, but one of a dragon, she says as her eyes open, revealing a dark red color. A succubus, you yell. Bring me the vial of live blood. After you cut off the heads of the rust dragons in the overland, and I shall reward you handsomely with the vial of dragon blood. She moves her arms in a circular motion, and the red whirlpool-like shape materializes into a one-way gate. This way, good sir, ma'am, she says in the most seductive way imaginable, after which a devilish laughter echoes, reminding you this is no forest, but an optical illusion deep in a cavern. YOLO. Crystal dragon? Oh no. Well, lucky for me, I can summon a boat. Well, that's a quest for sure. Alright, then... Was the Lair or Bidley actually coming in with those pirates? Attacking a Crag Hack like this would be really good. And actually, you know what? I think Bidley needs to be bought out. A book. he has a book. So then, unfortunately they have a level 4 mage guild and I do not. So, okay, where is Marius? Marius is grabbing the 2000 gold for us, which is fine. Mirth, we can grab the thing, and they have a way over world, which they have not accessed yet. Ooh, somebody did something spooky. A follow, perhaps. Yeah, that's what is happening. Ooh, a subscription. Thank you, Mr. Cax123. Welcome to, I don't know, the guests. We don't have a name for subscribers or followers yet. Tactics, I guess air magic for the slightly cheaper spellcasting. I want to sabotage their mana vortex. Do you even have a book? You don't have a book, so you now have a book now, fool. Yeah, we kind of don't want them to have these creatures. At the same time, I do want my main to have more troops. And, well, these two go into a conflict with each other, and these two ideas. Alright, what would I be taking for my main hero? Probably these guys, probably the Pegasi, those, and I guess the dwarfs, and that would be that, right? Yeah. And I guess Bidley can leave for himself and the other two groups. Maybe like those. So Bidley is very happy we... Oh, actually wait, hold up, Bidley, I have an idea for you. You can upgrade those them in your pocket. Yeah, so why didn't you do that before? Bidley upgraded the Corsairs in his pocket. Does not have any wisdom. We could get a big Dendroid stack if we really wanted to. I think we'll just be picking up the things we can get. Mr. Morgan. You definitely need to go bully Crag, and then maybe we can go for these double towns. We just need to start fighting for town supremacy, you know? There aren't that many stats anywhere nearby. We do have a very good army for just brawling, like for attacking a town and such, so we would haste up. We would be, I guess, attacking maybe this guy. We could like delete a large quantities of orcs like this. Fantastic. Then probably try to blind Mr. One Eye. Shoot the bird. It's fantastic. And yeah, they are kind of cooked already. Bolted. Crag hack bolted, that's the best you can do. Summon a boat. And actually the boat will be very good. Like we have water magic, so we can always summon those. Yeah, other than that, could we defend the town with Astra? Yo, if only I had left the magic for her, or the mana vortex for her. That would have been a very smart, very beautiful choice. I did not do that. Instead we have, well, Illor chilling. I guess we would still try to deplete their units. Like so. Actually, they got so many manticores growing there. What happened there? So maybe... Okay, well, we'll still think about that for one bit, but... actually have one Magi. We will be able to cast things. And yeah, Mr. Loynis. That's some like random troops. Grindan. Okay, do it like so. And actually, wait, we have, yeah, we do have the towns, but we don't have the mage guilds. I guess we want to develop this town because it's super cheap to do so. And yeah, I guess the lesser stack of these is fine. So complete mishmash of an army here, though. I guess we could take more of these troglodytes so they wouldn't get them. Kind of improves my chances of a successful defense, I think. And yeah, Grindan, you're just chilling. So, getting the first town portal spell in any of my towns would be... Ooh. They decided to do something like that. That means my defending army is stronger than theirs, right? That should be the giveaway. I could simply... Yeah. Yeah. What a sad way to spend resources. Where did they go? They went over here. So now their troops are stronger. I want to save lean, actually, so what needs to happen probably... I'll still build a town hall here, just because it's super duper cheap. Rogues, a bunch of just troops randomly generating. Well, I guess we can go grab the sulfur with her. She actually did also have logistics, so... She is actually a very strong hero, at least her movement. She's able to move very far, which is the thing that matters for me. Bidley, do you want fire magics? I kinda think you just need the... yeah, visit these objects which give me money. Mr. Morgan here. Is anyone on the other side of these portals, like very close by maybe? Get these crystal dragons. Actually, crystal dragons would be super easy with the army setup I have now. Crag Hag doesn't have too much. Zubin has some stuff, but I feel like just landing here and going for this town immediately would be putting a wrench in their plans, if they even had some plans. So yeah, actually this hero would be just scouting forward. Ooh, observatory tower, that's what we need. So we can kind of try to understand what's going on. Wolf Raiders. Yeah, no thanks, I don't think they're great creatures. The fact that there's so many random dwellings here means that they're very easily able to grab troops on the go. And actually we need to put a guy in the sanctuary. And... don't want to be caught like outside the town unnecessarily, so maybe they will see Illor as like a bait. But no, maybe we shouldn't do that. I mean, let's go grab the extra spell power. There are some objectives here. Astra could kind of maybe level up off of these objectives. Yikes, so... Oh yeah, the cursed ground. Still though, we should be able to... What would be the game plan? Well, we can't really haste anything. I guess the game plan... We'll beat Magic Arrow. Okay, wonder if we can take the mansion. She doesn't really have that many good secondary skills, you know. And, well, yeah, Saurug can't even go for the ore. So, Tan is giving me problems, but I kind of gave the problems to myself because I'm the one who invaded Tan. I will be quite honest. And I take the town for free, of course. Perhaps it's time to get a new hero on the side, like on my main town. So Sani is here, observation tower. we observe a town named Hellwind, and there is a Kaled here and a Brissa here as well. Okay. Interesting. I don't really think there's gonna be too much else that is interesting here. So. Earthquake, not too interesting. Bidley, grab this, grab that. And we can grab the Free Centaurs in a refugee camp afterwards. Marius, well, this resistance not that useful. They haven't actually even taken things in their zone, which is quite sad. Here, they're kind of leaving the town for me. Oof, their hero is moving away. That's kind of bad for me. So I do not have advanced... Oh, I do have advanced resurrection, so we can keep having no casualty. Grail. The Grail has been built in a castle town. Sure thing. I guess we're regenerating mana in that case. We can steal the town back. Grindan feels safe again. Lean, I mean, technically you're kind of the better option of the heroes that I have. Animate dead. And then yeah, I kind of have to fight one or the other troop anyway, so... Here, slow down. Oof. Fire shield, eh? That's... not too good. Well, fire shield against dragon. What you gonna do in that case? Thankfully the tier 7 creatures are able to carry, and now we actually have somebody with expert earth magic. Wonder if this leads to something interesting. This potentially leads to maybe another player's zone. Don't really want to do that. If that's the case, don't really want to go there just yet. There's a layer core back, not really too interesting. Struggling with the spells. Yeah, the special resources. A bit problematic. Also the fact that there's a Tan player in the middle of my kingdom is problematic. Ooh, who's this? Green. Swarms of meteors fell down from the blood red sky, damaging their structures. You need to put away funds to repair them. Alrighty. So... yeah, Blue's land doesn't seem like it's doing too interesting things. Red seems to also be chilling. I guess Cosmetra can... simply keep sailing here to scout the waters. Then Aster's gonna step a few steps for Dragon Utopia. Throng of Imps. Okay, that's just free money. A bunch of Medusas though. Still feel like we should engage them. Yeah, our cursed ground, damn it. Oh, we can slow them down. At least they're trying to bully the troglodytes, which is nice, as we don't really care too much about those. Okay, expert luck. It's kind of decent. I guess I could go back to the city here using this portal. A utopia is an interesting object though. Yeah, we can kind of keep scuffing him away from this town. He is building one thing at a turn here. Here, I will build something for you. Grindan has become more powerful in this way. Then there are guards. Well, I guess this would be the biggest stack we would be assembling here at the time being. 14 centaurs. Don't really care too much about the obsidian gargoyles. Bidley, probably not gonna be too interesting of a hero. And yeah, I guess Maris will just be checking out on the other side here what's happening. So, my main hero, I wonder if this connects. I need some sort of a, you know, maybe they should have a town. No, wait, actually this isn't smoking up things, is it? We're back. You know what, I think we'll buy out Coorke here, just so we can give him some troops. In fact, Mr. One Null, I'm sorry, but can be dismissed. Coorke will be staying as defense. I should just go and attack them, what I see, but on the other side, here, there could be something interesting. Yeah, and they have approached me a couple times from the subterranean gate. So somebody does live here. I could also check the... Where did we see the water utopia? On the other side. So, ooh, there is a town here, but it's difficult to tell if it's that close or not that close. The problem with this is it doesn't have a high-level mage guild. Let's go for the Stronghold town just because it's super duper close. So there is high potential. We could also try to loot some pyramids potentially, and yeah, what could Lena do? I guess Lena could go for these smaller objectives. If she had some sort of a, like, I don't know, key unit, maybe. Well, we just wasted all of our, what do you call them? Crystals. So this would kind of be a small army for Lena. Guess she could do the sea serpents. Oh wait, actually Mr. Khaled, hold up. Here, let me have this, so it's risk-free. Give you the item. I mean, technically Lena could. You know what, maybe we pick up the helmet here. Yeah, we can't summon a boat here. Actually, we could summon a boat here, but I think this is like blocked off by reef. Yeah, this is blocked off by reef. So we can fight we can do the next fight. We can go back. We can do the. Actually, I think the sorceress's fight first would be more reasonable. Followers. They decided to follow us. That's okay. That's very good. Then we can do these two things. We can maybe finally do the sea serpent fight, and we can come back and attack this Damacon with this Lena. She should be very powerful by then. I like your videos. Where are you from? I am from Latvia. You might have heard of this little country. And can I increase my mic volume? I can try to just speak louder. Okay, wait. 35 damage. 20. I mean, I don't think I would get to blast. Yeah, they have a setup which is quite interesting. They will not let me blast them more than I need to. Okay, so what? Why did they move forward? What is this? AI mugging me? Like, styling on me? Okay, so there's a lot of AI movement, but that's because we kind of see both of them. Well, both of them, we see all of them moving at the same time, so... still negative, still nothing here. Okay, I actually need to see if this connects, so... It will change things if it does connect. Yeah, actually Mr. Loynis could also be an interesting hero. We can grab these sharpshooters for sure. And the pirate cavern. So, I think we should split these into multiple stacks. And, oh, almost perfect. Almost perfect. So, if nothing else, we'll try to block them. Oof, wait, he managed to shoot. But no casualties, and I discovered one sea serpent. I made a scientific discovery. One sea serpent. That is quite beautiful. Don't need to spend any mana. And yeah, actually now the sea captain's hat will be beautiful. Like as in we can take it for free, not like beautiful as in I think the art will for it is quite nice. So we can do 2 for 1 here. We can defeat an Edric, we can take a Drago Breach. And now that actually I have Earth Magic with Resurrection. Oh, but oh boy, if only I had Town Portal. So, can we... Is Mr. Dragon maybe still strong enough? Yeah, Mr. Dragon is strong enough. Do it like this, so we can take the extra attack skill, that's beautiful. And then, Mr. Edric. You fool. I can defeat you now. We shouldn't be taking any casualties, so yeah, merging the army into something in like a big conglomerate would be quite good. So minus all 3 of these. I think maybe fighting the ogres here would be good. Attack Mr. Cyclopean. Then and then 1 to 2 or 2 to 4, I think 2 to 4. Edric actually stuck around to fight. Oh, he's not running away either, so what I could resurrect, I don't really care too much about, even though there was a larger quantity of them. Well, let's actually do this. Yeah, okay, fine. Then it makes sense that I didn't resurrect these. So we only lost the Centaur Captains. Ring of Suppression, ooh. Offense. I would still like a logistics, or maybe a navigation. Or maybe another School of Magic, or like an intelligence. We will do this. Don't need the Spirit of Oppression. Do I actually want to be immune to things? I have a haste, so maybe we want and the dispel immunity actually. Okay, so. Now, Mr. Morgan, you simply have to look for more and more fights, which we could potentially do. Grindan can still keep doing this with the Tan enemy. He'll save for some time and ask, what could you do? If we could somehow unify the army very nicely, but we can't. We are... Oh, actually green. Almost missed you there. Problem with this, we would be losing Saurug, so what did they do? Red was just running around. I want to check their moves again. Red was just running around his own biome. Blue was running around his biome. Oh, they actually got this hero, Cassiopeia. Tan is actually going in that dungeon town. I missed most of these because I was looking at the comments. So how strong is Cassiopeia? 250 to 499 Oceanids. They have Roland as well. I think they will also get the quest, so we're not gonna see what that quest is all about. Is this hero strong? Arlach. I think Arlach actually could be defended by this little army over here. So I don't think he is strong, per se. What? I could actually have Astra go to this town. Yeah, that is actually an idea. To be sure. Defending against that lizard hero. Stone skin is fine. Let's not use the immortality quite yet. Let's have him actually take the hit. And these ladies cannot reach. That's good. Then we can be immortal for a little bit. The dragon shouldn't die. Okay. That was very, very good. So, if we were to go to this town, I think we would actually be able to defend against the Broghild. Unless there is a town here. Ooh. Well, this town is what? This town is Ninthys. So... I do think it's worthwhile saving that Cove army. At least some of it, not the ones that we can save. I think actually also for Broghild. Maybe we could even do this, like attack them. No, I think what I will do is I will put Saurug, like step aside a little bit, and then I will move Astra out a little bit, like so. So that the Broghild will see this and will be like, ah, I can attack. There's only one. They're only defending with one quote. I actually like the fact that they built this town up here. Have a marketplace in it as well. Oof, another hero. Can attack Mr. Coorke. Well, actually Mr. Coorke has been assassinated, so... Ooh, okay, blue has decided to land over there. They have another hero here for Tan. He's had enough. They smoked me. Oh yeah, they... Well, I wasn't expecting the AI to do that. Here, have a slowdown for all of the troops. Then I think from the first turn not being able to shoot at your lizards will be very painful for you. They did quite the big brain idea there. So then, since my dragon cannot be poisoned, maybe he should be doing that. And then I don't want to get anyone poisoned, but maybe this double tapping those guys is really good. Then actually their ballista's double shooting, which is a bit of a problem though. They have a good morale. I guess we would be stone skinning it up. Let's head back indoors. Here and here and here. One to two. Rolling around, so haven't broken the gate down yet, which is a bit lucky. So I think I have to sacrifice my big quotal here to get like a really good double tap. And also do this So 1, 2. Broghild with his speciality, of course. Oof. Maybe shouldn't have let them hit. Oh, but well, what could have I done? Okay, do this, do that. Oof. And now the gate is open. That is quite bad. If we could roll down the catapult, it would be quite something. Sadly, I don't think that's gonna be quite available to me. Still though, maybe we should try. Oof. Well, then hasting the hiders actually puts a big wrench in my plan. I mean, if I could... Well, I should have maybe kept the mass slow. I mean, last 2 shots here. I can't bully down these 2 guys. Maybe if I would destroy their catapults, then the towers would eventually win. If I would keep a creature which is fast enough to, you know, do things. Well, I can reach my dragon, of course. And yeah, the towers. I don't think the towers will be too useful anymore either. And yeah, the last tower falls. So, unfortunately, Astra is also going to fall. Can't definitely beat down the Hydra. Oh, they actually have. Wait, does he have like? That's why I thought. Damn, his troops feel tanky. Is it because of the speciality? No, my man just has the first aid. And so this town actually falls. That is quite sad. Oof. And purple takes the Utopia. Oh, okay, anyway, there's not much reason for Cassiopeia to be sailing anymore. I guess she can land and try to explore a little bit here. Well, so, what do I do? I have an idea, I have a feeling, well, maybe. If we have too many town creatures here, it's also not too good. Something like this, perhaps. So, a Loynis like this could potentially beat these dragons down, right? He would be trying to level himself up with that. Bidley doesn't have too much going on for him. Yeah, Damacon is still here. This Lena is... She could go and try to retake that other town, but I don't think it's worthwhile. But it kind of connects to me, so... That's actually super duper sad, the fact that the towns connect back to me. Okay, Lena with the expert logistics coming in handy, Captain's Hat. And then I think it should be also like pretty easy, just for free loot from the raids. So now we have a really good lean mobility-wise. She can move places. Yeah, all of this side has been visited, so I kind of need to forget that this even exists besides the portal. Maybe she's just heading back to the town. I don't want to lose the Grail town for sure, and I do need... Oh man, Krellian, we do need somebody here though. We do need to also keep upgrading my main hero, like slowly but surely, you know. And actually, you know what? Maybe what Krellian can do is, yeah, I'm gonna be Wolf Raiders, Wood Elves, sure thing. He'll be the one exploring, and yeah, we can kind of reach this in 2 turns, so that would be fine. Then. Unless I can, very masterfully, summon a boat, well, that was very masterful, but didn't really do too much for me. Once again, I mean, still, if I could get a level 4 Mage Guild with a town portal, maybe I should just try to do it in my main town. There are plenty of town gates nearby. Damn it, that's not good enough. That's just not it. This town also not it. This town doesn't even have the Mage Guild prepared. I guess we can build a city hall in this town for the extra income. This map is a bit difficult to navigate and there's no clear borders between the players, so... he is indeed trying to attack here. Roland, you fool. You might have good stats, but you will not succeed, I guarantee you. And that. Yeah, Tan's hero was just running around here. They still decided to go for my hero, Saurug, which was very rude from them. I will try to save Saurug if I can, so yeah. If we can, we will indeed. Be saving my man. Could you reach? No, you could not reach. It's a bit of a shame. Well. Do we want these 6 Medusas? I guess maybe Saurug could be put in that town. In the dungeon town for defense. These heroes running around don't seem too tough actually, so maybe this could have been a pretty decent choice from my side. Saurug, so Saurug would be... A Mana Vortex has been used this week, damn it. Well... Most diverse army in the universe. Actually, maybe Illor with his mana, and he will be the contester to do it. Glorious victory. I think we just get to shoot before he does anything yet. Then, 1000 experience. Air magic. Do you wish to retreat? Arlach, are you that strong? Are you that bold that you can win? Oh, I don't have a haste. I was like, I can just haste up and we can go in, simply beat him down, so... Okay, then, what do we need? I think we just bolt these, and then try to attack them. Okay, thankfully it didn't get frozen. Well, my Minotaur stacked the most powerful of them all. Getting vandalized. I think I'm actually going for the lizard here. Attacking him as well. Quite a good move. Then maybe actually let's go for the accurate shot here. These dudes can probably cover him. And let's do it like so. Okay. Then, can't do too much more. Can shoot. Arlach with his ballista, I can't believe it. Yes, he runs away. That's right, fool. You know you cannot win this fight. Alright, so that's that. Cleared out these heroes at the very least. Krellian now has to... well, this, well, there's a... oh, this connects with Red's zone. Oh no. Yeah, we can't really... how many towns does blue have? Blue could have just one town, maybe that is the case. Here we would have to go and defend. So, Loynis. Loynis will show us a master class. Well, apparently not. That is a shame that Loynis will not be showing us a master class here. Prayer up these guys. We can take the run. Hit here, okay, boom, boom. And then, what else do we need? Step 3. Well, Mr. 3, I guess, so. I think Mr. 3 should be strong enough to win this brawl, so 20, we can do this, we can go for -1. Oh, or a prayer ran out, that's quite sad. Loynis, you fool, why can you not re-prayer? Why do you not have enough mana? And then, I guess the last cast should be spent like this. Okay, she underestimated them, but still, pathfinding is amazing. If we only had, yeah, we need intelligence. Angel Feather Arrows. So, Loynis is quite an amazing hero. We just need the earth, we just need the town portal for him to do amazing things. Anyway, here, what we could do with someone like Bidley is check the Centaur Axe, how many Silver Pegasi? Why is there like 1 Silver Pegasi? Why are there 10 elves here? You fools, can destroy your Silver Pegasi. Then, well, now we know the quantity. This is actually kind of doable. Yeah, this man decided to do that. Here we have... ooh, Ash herself. Islands of Salt and Ash. We could also try to scout in the underworld. I don't think Cassiopeia does have enough damage. Yeah, like 40 damage is not enough. 1 spell power is like too sad. They do have a crystal mine, though, which is high tier for me, in my opinion. This town, somewhere here. Yeah, this is like that. Then Lean, what could you do? I think actually Lean is unironically gonna be one of our really good heroes. Like she... okay, maybe indeed Khalid couldn't summon a boat for her. Yes, yes he could. Then... Yeah, not ironically 13. Nixus is quite a stack. So an army like this, maybe she's just chilling, restoring her 1 spell point. Or maybe she's going in here and then she will be the one fighting these sea serpents again. Yeah, we would like the town with the Grail, thank you very much, sir. And Mr. Roland, how dare you do such a thing to me? I actually think it would be funny if the dwarves hit in the face of the archers, and also I don't really want fastest troops to be like, okay, so like this. Yeah, we just haste up. And yeah, Roland, actually you do have armorer, so you are quite a dangerous man. A menace to society, as they say. 1, 2. His specialist unit, oh boy, actually the units that he specializes in, the Crusaders, that are very tanky. We do this, 2 for 1. Yeah, oh boy, these guys are like stronger than the dragons, what the hell? I wasn't expecting a level 4 unit to be stronger than a level 7 unit. He's actually made the Crusaders. Okay, let's do this. Everyone blesses up, so we would be doing some decent damage. Then, yeah, Mr. Acid, I feel like you have to hit the... spicy chicken, then maybe try to blind. Didn't quite work. Still though, was a good attempt. I'd like my guy to be unblinded. Unfortunately though, I don't have anything against... I don't have a cure, so maybe I should not have the anti-dispel thing equipped. Do this, and then do that. I think the dragon is actually fine for a 2 for 1 type of deal. Then, since I control my cannon, I can actually control my casualties in this battle, which is nice. Well now. My good sir, you're no longer blinded. Well, that's not what I wanted. Anyway, Roland did have some decent artifacts. Yeah, Roland did have some decent artifacts. Unfortunately though, we still do not have a town with a very good mage guild. The towns don't start coming and they won't stop coming. So. Grab this. And yeah, go back into the sanctuary. That Grindan is longing for that town. One day it will be safe. Trust me. A random Sylvie. Do you guys live underground? You have all your towns underground? Metro was simply a scouting hero, so her loss is not that big of a one. What I actually do need is things for resources, so like a mansion, for example. After that, yeah, like a Dragon Utopia actually would be an objective. So, did I spot that correctly? There is a guy coming here for the town. Yes, I did see that correctly. So, a Luna, a random Luna. And then the fact that these towns don't connect so well is actually quite a big problem. Also, Zubin finally went out the doors over there. Okay, so the fact that we have a Bidley here is actually quite good. Get the big stacks to be even bigger. So yeah, actually we have a very solid army here. Maybe something like this. Very solid unit composition. So, too bad, Mr. Morgan. Too bad we don't have I really need money or resources of some sorts. Let's go and let's fight the pyramid. Oh, actually they have something. Please be a fly or something else useful. And actually, hold up, we can slow them down. Mr. Morgan, thankfully. Does have... Let's bless up. So 1, 2, 3, and we can let them come closer. Okay, boom. Okay, interference would be an interesting one, fighting against enemy heroes, but I still would like maybe a logistics sacrifice. Sacrifice is the worst one out of them that I could have gotten. I do think maybe the town could be decent. So Loynis also trying to be... The problem is I have so many heroes trying to be good heroes, trying to have, you know, unified armies and such. Should take that one. This Pegasi is faster than the bird. Okay, that is indeed the case. Could I go someplace, like I could actually definitely attack somewhere with Lena to get a town. I can technically also keep doing this with the town steal, forward and back quite a bit. Problem is they're gaining the army. My neighbor is like rowdy, you know? He's always gonna be active, so I don't really feel like that is a real option. Okay, Lena gets that air magic, that is beautiful. She only had navigation if you only were close to another town. I do think actually that her destiny is going to be to go and attack this guy, finally. And I mean... yeah, let's just take the junk. Let's take the complete trash of the units. Go forward with that. Actually, wait, if he would, if Loynis would restore his mana, actually it would be good enough to do things. I want to check if this refugee camp has someone very strong. Too bad, actually, the sand takes all the movement points. I can't believe it, damn it. So, do this, all these fantastic resources we have to spend to potentially defend the town. I'm thinking where the map would be the best place to like consolidate my position. Where can I camp safely? I mean, nowhere. Maybe this corner, I guess. Yeah, I guess this underground, but then again, They could be going through here, through this portal, into my lands. Ooh, Mr. Necromancer decided to go another path. That's going good. So, is there like a... yeah, there is a Dragon Utopia. So, I could simply try to locate a Utopia. Try to do that with Mr. Morgan. Yeah, he would be... or alternatively, he can just go into the dark. Like, we could unify an army like this as well, so... oh, some stats, okay, that's pretty good. And he gets his mana back, okay. I feel like this is actually a pretty good idea. Then... restore his mana. I kind of actually want to have... okay, give me like one bird. Krellian, you will be walking around here, we'll be picking up the things. Grindan also very bravely camping. Could also go and explore places with Mr. Illor. We do have 7 oceans, so that is also something. Like here, Illor, you have the double the maximum mana points. You can be a menace to society now. And Bidley. Simply go and also try to be a menace to society. I feel like maybe the Tower Town with the library would be the best place to, you know, start building a mage guild essentially. And yeah, Lean. You've gotten yourself a... actually, maybe building into the resource silos also would be a high tier move. So, yeah. Boom, boom. Give me one boom. I'll skip those crewmates for now. We can grab the extra level for the 2000. Learning would be amazing. Intelligence, well, you do not have any mana, so yeah, intelligence would also be amazing. You can go and you can defeat this Damacon for sure. Or maybe you can deliver the army for Loynis and he can defeat Tan Damacon for sure. Ooh, blue. But I think that's the Cassiopeia that has basically nothing. And Yoran just scared away. Okay, so this Zubin would be quite the dude we could beat. What is this? This... between 2 biomes. I mean... ooh, a town. We found a town. Crag hack. You fool. The lands have been cursed. Demons enter through portals. The undead roam free. If you bring me 40 Undead soldiers, I could reforest parts of this land, bringing peace to its creatures. In return, I could bestow you with these angelic arrows. Okay. Okay, we found Orange's hiding place, which is fantastic. Actually, Grindan, I would like you to maybe go and fight. This opponent, yeah, actually. Yeah, let's do it like so. So, Lena can finally chill in a town. She's a very good hero though, so we can maybe make her into something useful. Grindan with his earth magic and now his resurrection can finally do this. Loynis, 40 soldiers, is quite a tall task, and unfortunately we are a short man, so the task is too tall for us. This is only a level 3 mage guild, so yeah, maybe with Loynis we would just be chilling. With I think we can defend here against CP. We can do this, even though the obelisk, even though the grail is found. Still try to flag things. Maybe pick up a random Ivor here, since we already have a good stack of elves. My man is able to just chill here. Actually, hold up all these wonderful creatures. Yeah, we'll just have a random Ivor chilling here. Bidley. Can go through here. Illor. Explored. Yeah, the mansion not taken. It's a smaller one. That's pretty good. Obelisk. Like so. And yeah, this man is waiting. And Grindan is actually. Do you wish to retreat? Are you kidding me? How? I know you have some stats, Damacon, but magic should be able to beat you, especially earth magic out of all of them. Like all these 4, 3. Okay, now magic should be able to beat you. So 1, 2. Attack these guys. Wasn't expecting Grindan, like especially with 24 Nexus, that's like a shocker to me. And yeah, actually let's haste up the Nexus as well, so all my troops that are very strong could actually be in the fight, like non-stop. So, shoot these, block these from shooting, then then 3, we could resurrect these already. Don't want to accidentally, well, let's do this, that's a guaranteed damage. Then, let's do here, we can haste up afterwards with the Nixes. So, haste up with the Nixes, 2 to 3, oof, well that's kind of super duper sad, so... Okay, Mr. Manticore thankfully decided that I do get to move, so 1, 2, I think he will be running away. He does run away, Damacon ran away, but now we have another man who is primed for Earth Magicking in this universe. And yeah, this town we didn't build anything, this town we didn't want to build anything, and yeah. Damn it, they keep chimneying it up. So, first thing would be to grab this town and kindle. We could also defeat Zubin, but I think actually grabbing the town, then if I can level into something like maybe logistics, that would be good, but actually we're quite far away from leveling up, so either way, let's go. Attack Mr. Craggy Hacky. He will be... this, just up. Oh, sure thing. Genies thought they would be a little bit stronger than they were. Okay, Mr. Dwarfy Man. And shoot Mr. Devil. Okay, then we could blind someone. The problem is the towers are shooting, they would keep shooting. And yeah, these would be decent catch. Boots of speed. Okay, very happy I did take that. I think this would be fine. So, oh, and actually all the artifact slots very nicely got filled up, and actually we can still reach Zubin, so this is fantastic. Maybe orange, maybe an opponent of ours would be stopping to exist. That would be quite something. So, actually this time we will slow them down rather than hasting ourselves up, so the troops would be less likely to be able to help each other. Okay, then maybe let's blind this guy. Okay, then maybe a little bit of resurrecting action here. This would be really good. Well, didn't manage to accurate shot Mr. Cannon, though, but we can blast the cannon first. So, then I do like the fact that we can resurrect the dragon as well. So this guy is blinded, so we are very happy with that. Do I care about the unicorn, the other troops? Well, we can do this. And then I suppose we can shoot him. We can blind him. And then, boom. Alright. Sorcery as a last skill. I do want to do some damage with magic. I mean, fire magic would also be good, logistics would also be... We could be left with a pretty bad last skill, though. If I'm not careful, though, I do think it's worth the risk, so... I think we can... try to go for a level 4 mage guild. Water Walk is guaranteed, and then we have a clone. Does Water Walk actually help me in any way, shape or form? Well, not much. I guess we can buy these out. Here, have the birdie. Also start generating the gems. Malekith, you fool. I am stronger than you, just because I'm faster than you. Ooh, experience, and then there is a quest gate here, okay. Yeah, the problem is Krellian. We are getting smoked up in here all the time. This is a Cassiopeia, this town is completely empty. Guess we can buy a hero here. Grab all of these. Grab like 5 griffin stacks. You have a book. Okay, you have a book. That's very good. Okay, I I want to take like a small 2-minute break. Well, 2 minute. More like a 10. Well, yeah, well, like a 5-minute break. So you can you put your 1 stacks together by pressing the Alt key. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, because the troop management is a bit hectic with so many towns. I do want to quickly check. So blue and orange look like they don't have a town. I still haven't found the Tan's other town. I haven't gone up here. There could be a town up here, so I should be like maybe grabbing a army, like maybe Grindan. Well, I was kind of hoping for a good spell here. That didn't quite happen. So yeah, now maybe what I should be doing in that case is grabbing all of these creatures. I can't really buy out dragons though. And yeah, the trees we maybe want to go keep for a quest. So let's grab these sharpshooters, and then Mr. Grindan. Well, you can't really grab those sharpshooters anymore. Do we have a magic well? We do have a magic well nearby. When these two lads unify their troops, we can finally go and explore up here, I suppose. Krellian, somebody should most definitely try to steal the mines from the other players. I wonder if this town is worth defending, or if we just kind of take whatever we can get from it and then scram. There's a bit of a problem with that. I mean, they're definitely fast enough, especially on a main hero to reach me. Maybe Ivor can simply take 1,000 experience. Ooh, that would be useful, but now I can't really reach the town myself. So yeah, 1 quick second, I'll go for a quick bathroom break and I'll leave you watching the darkness of the screen. Alright, we return. I got myself a new cup of coffee. I replenished the cup of tea that was empty. And where were we? We've defeated one of the enemies. Yeah, we defeated who was it? Pink. Ooh. Aislinn coming in with the stats. Actually, where is Aislinn? This is quite bad. I think Aislinn is the one that did the Utopia. And yeah, in the meantime, Mr. Morgan doesn't have to do too much going for him. I mean, still hoping for that logistics, or at the very least the navigation. Yeah, maybe we could fish out Mr. Coorke from the tavern. Maybe he's disabled, like, in the tavern, so we cannot, like, rehire him. That would be a shame. There is quite a lot of, well, I'm not sure how to like, you know, get the continent going. What I could do, actually, wait, hold up. We have view air, don't we? Oh yeah, we do. So, 2 towns up here. That is, okay, purple's base is here, and purple's base is here. Or at least, there's a hero, but there's also a town here, right? Okay, wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess this is the most likely content, and yes, there is actually a town here, of course. Thankfully, I remember the view spells exist. So yeah, I think we should get out of the underground. Well, actually, we control most of the underground, but we should still try to get out of it and try to go rumble for the left side of this continent. Actually, this part where green and red is. I think that's gonna be the destination for the conquest. And yeah, so we with the behemoths and believe it. So. And yeah, Tan, and that's where your heroes were coming from. Ooh. So, Aislinn actually decided to go for this Illor, out of all people. I think they didn't death ripple. It's quite interesting. So. I wonder if he has, like, resurrection. Well, animate dead, that is. I think maybe Mr. Illor. His army isn't like that big. His stats are big though. That is a bit of a problem. So yeah, Illor actually will buy you out here. So we would have at least something. Then yeah, as I said, we need to rumble for this continent a little bit. I feel like maybe actually the age of dwarf has passed. 3, 4, 5. So, Illor, can you do us the honors? Ooh, 1,000 gold, amazing. Try to scout a little bit, then we can chill here with these troops. Definitely need to replenish the mana. Yeah, stable's actually visited. Okay, then Adela. I wanna buy 3 more griffins for you, so you would have 7. Then I think it would make a lot of sense to actually go around, yeah, like Aurelian is doing. This, learn a secondary skill. What is this? This is ballistics. Then roll around like this. We wanna grab the shipyards as well. Yeah, thankfully they went away here. What I do want for someone like Ivor. To be stealing all the mines. I feel like that is the way we will be progressing the map. It's on level, artillery or tactics. We can get artillery, always for free. So that should not be a concern. And then Loynis. Loynis has the mana at the moment. Grindan also has the mana. Yeah. So we can do this instead of these 15 guys. I guess maybe. Maybe Grindan can very successfully go repel these enemy forces. Looks like their town is not too good. And yeah, hold up, we can even buy more sharpshooters here, that's fantastic. In the meantime, while Loynis is doing what? I guess grabbing himself the Magi. And okay, then for Mage Guild, I mean, okay, this one is too small. This one is too small. This one, we're already technically researching into it. Clone, Fire Shield, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna get 2 new spells. Resurrection and Chain Lightning. Okay, actually two big ones. And I guess Bidley will be simply exploring afterwards. Or like some hobgoblins in his pocket or something silly like that. All things considered, I'm relatively safe in the underground, plus the bottom right corner of the map. The problem is purple has been kind of left unchecked for a very long time now. So strangely gold is less of a problem now. So actually I should be checking, should be trying to build the resource silos up. Silo here, resource silo here, and I guess resource silo in my main town. And can grab that. Grab the stable. That is 9 archers, not too interesting. This I'm probably taken. Well, 12 skeletons. Somebody's been here very recently, I think. Actually, we'll not take the skeletons. We'll follow the road. This, ooh, they have a town here. Anyway, I do think it's worthwhile taking the little bit of stats that we can get. Stats are very scarce here, and Nagash you don't... Actually, you do seem to have a pretty big army. 60 goblins is something we will take. It's quite a large amount. 1 titan is something I will also take. 14 nomads. I'll kind of have to... then Krellian. A dragon lived in this tower, however now it's empty. 7 orcs. Just flagging all those dwellings. Then Mr. Bidley. You scooch around the map. I suppose we can have like something like this. Yeah, Grindan, I suppose. 1000 experience. Intelligence for you. And actually... Yeah, 1 Magi is gonna be great, so... I don't like the fact that the Assassin is here, we can't really do too much about him. Mana Vortex has been already used, it's a shame that is the case. I don't feel like Saurug is kinda safe here. So yeah, that's why we're gonna be keeping Bidley in the town instead, and Saurug is going to be going in that, I guess, the Rampart town, and this one is like empty now. We'll steal their gold mine because we can, and I guess we're getting the little bits of stats that we can. 18 genies, it's 18 genies actually with the upgrade. And the hill fort is quite something, isn't it? +1 knowledge, thank you very much. Yeah, actually I think the 18 genies would be quite a sufficient stack. So we can very successfully grab another level 4 spell. It is Berserk. And then the 2 level 5 spells, those are gonna be the game changers, unless it's like to summon elementals. Blue's heroes abandon him and he's banished from this land. That's what you get, Roland. Okay, one less opponent, so then they're gonna triple and double shoot. Well, at least we do get a single spellcast, and I think that single spellcast, I guess the Dread Knight is someone who's always dangerous. I guess we can sell that. And I don't really mind getting Mr. Stormbird Man back. So Trailblazer actually for the new week is gonna be fantastic, and yeah, this is their main town. We really want to take away their towns before the purple player scales out of control. Okay, losing those 3 oceans is not the worst thing in the world. And I guess we would be doing this, so it's quite decent. They don't have a mage guild of a high level either, that's pretty good. The 5 dwarfs. I guess we're gonna be having a Bron here, and these 5 dwarfs, and I guess maybe 1 silver Pegasi. That is gonna be the stack. I do wish to go and fight Nagash though, so he doesn't retake the other town though. I want to weaken them any way possible. Sadly though, this army is also seeing a little bit of a, you know, it's diminished over time essentially. We attack. I think actually double rate hit this with the vampires. Well, didn't block their Witch though. I think should shoot him up. Vampire got hasted up. And we can't really blind anyone, can we? Yeah, we can't really blind anyone to avoid losses, to avoid casualties. I think we probably could and should do some spell casting against that. And they decide to run away with Nagash. First aid or ballistics? Well. I do have yeah, actually more health is gonna be good. More health is indeed going to be good. Then, Mr. Illor. Yeah, you're sadly not the most useful guy in the club, as they say, so I can put you in a town though, so it's not completely empty. Saurug's gonna be, well, he's picking up the Dendroid guards first. I guess Adela will be chilling here, so she can take more resources. We don't really care for the quests, do we? Because there's a chance. Well, damn it, they've locked the... Ooh, hello. Oh, but this is like orange. Orange and red are fighting, which is kind of good. Well, not kind of, it's actually really good. 1000 experience. Grindan. Grindan, you were thinking about defending against Aislan, right? But then again, there is also a Galdrin here. This is kind of problematic though, the fact that both of them are here. Can't really, well, I guess Grindan will go for the extra experience. And then, yeah, kind of just chill here. 21 mummies, not quite interesting enough. Not interesting enough for me. 14 nomads. I guess nomads could make a decent stack. Thankfully, we've looted most of these things here. Of experience. And yeah, this town is just for the mage guild. Thinking if there are any other mage guilds I can build into. I could also build a castle gate potentially for the Inferno. I think actually I should let the Rampart treasury do its magic. Do some maths for some extra resources, and in that case, you know what? We're gonna be getting quite a lot of ore, so we can do this. We can probably also do the same with wood. Sulfur is kind of the most easily accessible magical resource for me at the moment. Ooh, ash. And yeah, she has a devil, so... Sadly, Ivor perished. And Grindan is being attacked. This Aceland is gaining stats. Actually, I shouldn't like fight him with these secondary heroes. It's pretty not worthwhile and very dangerous. Ooh, Death Ripple came out. Yeah, even a Death Ripple does like 105 damage. That's very big Death Ripple. Yeah, sure thing. Okay. We let him Death Ripple once. We have to like surrender that town, I think. And if only there was a town with a town portal. Or with something better even, so. And it's just a water elemental and it was preset, damn it. What a waste of good resources. What a really good waste of resources, so. Oof. Actually, the Wolf Raider. Oof. Yeah, we do need something that can clear them. I'm thinking, actually, wait. You know what? Actually, let's put the units so that. Well, we can try to beat down those like mega stacks. Hold up, let me get all the trees, so let's try to beat down these mega stacks maybe with Mr. Grindan. It will be a little bit of experience for him. Victorious, you take your prize, the Centaur's axe. Okay, that's good. Did get the axe. We could also go and grab a fire magic for him. Yeah, Illor with like 7 imps here. I guess you can grab the thing. We don't know if this connects. I do actually want to go and grab myself like a trailblazer. Oh no. So yeah, we do wish to pursue these guys while they decide them. Be in one stack. It's a bit of a shame. I guess actually let's merge them together. We'll fight them. Okay, 5 sulfur. Nothing too interesting here. I mean... it's just giving me sulfur now. I'm trying to loot more different resources. Okay, purple will loot that. Then Krellian, what can you give us? 5 ore. That's also not the best resource in the universe. Still no. Okay, at least Loynis is looking like he will be the man to generate a big army. Yeah, I guess the plan for researching gets postponed for another turn. I think actually I should build a level 5 mage guild in this tower town. Ooh, Tan has been vanquished. Okay, Tan tried to capture that town. So we have one less opponent. Now from all the other guys, I think purple is the main opponent at the moment, so my focus should be on him. And also I didn't buy anything out here. Yeah, you can just death ripple once. That is very, very scary. We kind of have to rally an army to try to beat him back, you know? Oof, this doesn't connect. This is such a fail. Well, the wasteland, I suppose. First aid, well, could have checked that secondary skill is there, but it doesn't really matter. And this is a... oof. We're gonna have to go in a boat in that case, since this doesn't connect over. So this is another technically safe zone, I suppose. Like, we can just chill here, like this town is completely safe. Grindan will be grabbing the fire magic. Can visit that for some stats. Saurug, yes, we can go on pathfinding. Not too much else though. I think actually we should be sending these secondary heroes out. Perhaps, hold up. Yeah, we can go through the portals, we can also check of various things with them. This town is now the next on the chopping block, I suppose, for me. If I'm following like any sort of pattern. And yeah, we definitely wanted the genies. Well, Iceland here is very, very dangerous. We do need to take like a water utopia to be able to deal with his stats. In fact, actually, let's have Loynis sit in the thing. And that raises a question. Do I even want to build the mage guild level 5 in that case over here, since they can very easily come and take it? If I could very easily go to the underground. Maybe it's time for a utopia, actually. Problem is I would need to get some troops which could actually do it. Okay, so I think my main is gonna have these extra troops. What is this torso of the Legion? 4th level units. Okay, that is quite useful. 4th level units for the Necropolis are the Vampire Lords, so I guess generating more Vampire Lords would be quite good. What is this? This is basic fire magic. I mean, I suppose. What is this? Shivers run through your spine as you read the blood-written message warning. You about venturing forth. Can you do that? What he could not. My man could not go for the witch hut. That's the word I was looking for. So this, and yes indeed we are going to have to do some boating adventures. Oh, ooh, this is where the Temple of the Seas is. I could also... Okay, since Grindan has the Sea Captain's hat, perhaps he should also be making some plays with the water objectives, so that's pathfinding, that's pretty good. This could level him up. Some wisdom or something. Well, what is the fastest troop that we have? I think it's like just the sharpshooter. And yeah, where do the blue portals lead? In various locations. Mile of Lifeblood. This quest we still don't know what it wants. There is an obelisk here, but it's kind of blocked off completely. I do think the observation tower here will be quite good. Oh yeah, and actually we could go back to my main. We can go back to my starting position. And also go for a Utopia. This and... I suppose we can harass them, take away their gold mine, which used to be mine, but still. I mean, I know this is not really a good idea, though. If it has fly, okay, that is what we needed in this game. We needed a powerful spell like fly. So, now, a powerful spell like fly, though no town portal. Guess we have to research over the berserk, so. 2. Inferno and Fire Shield, damn it. Swarms of meteors fall down, so I can lose some more gold. Okay. So red portal goes here, here, or it's just 3 locations. Yeah, it's just 3 locations. This one seems the least exotic one. I feel like, okay, this is like just a level 5 spell. It's probably not gonna be good, but it is a level 5 spell. I don't wanna, like, not get it and then be like, oh, it was right here, you know? What I needed all these years ago. So, Grindan, Saurug. This Saurug will be just taking the 1 rogue. And Chilling and Grindan will be going, trying to take all the Rampart troops away. quest gate that we still do not know what it gives. So yeah, then we can get lean out of here into a location which is technically safer. Okay, Meteor Shower is a good one, but it's still not, oops, no, still not what we're looking for. Loynis is gonna have to evacuate once we cannot find the spell that we need. Until then, he can simply sit here and wander. Any of the other towns need something, maybe. I don't really think the Sea Serpents would be a good stack, though. Here. Yeah, this is already a level 5 mage guild. I suppose we should try to defend this town if we can. In fact, I almost feel like we could take this army and attack them. Attack green and maybe see how strong they really are. Red also looks like they're kinda tough, but not really at the same time, you know. Purple though, Okay, you know what? Actually, five gems. That's what we need. 3, 4, 5. Let's grab the Ogre Magi's. A bunch of health for those. Okay. And yeah, looks like Verdish was not that tough after all. And she does provide extra health with the tent. So I do think actually focusing that. You fool! You could have escaped, but now you cannot. I think we can actually do this. Well, -1 burden. That's quite sad, but other than that, actually. Defeated Verdish the Witch. I think we can then get the extra 1000 experience and then restore our mana. And potentially go and attack them. Green should be like the easiest. No, it looks like orange is like the easiest opponent. Orange probably doesn't even have any talents. Other than that, red and purple will be the biggest menaces to society. Orange has been ranked again with that same town. That town has defeated 2 players. That is quite the town, I must say. So what is this? Beyond this gate lie lands, of which very little is known. The guards were posted up here to help out poorly trading adventurers reach level 7 to be allowed to pass. Corellian with his level 3, unfortunately, is a poor adventurer. That is a shame. I still haven't really gone there. Well, I guess we can land here. I guess Saurug can being chilling in the base. Centaur's axe in a chest. That is quite something. We had to fight for another Centaur's axe not too long ago. Actually, hold up, wait, this man is fast. We should have slowed him down. And then he can't reach anything, so okay, beat him down. A skeleton with nothing. We can search the pyramid. We can slow them down. Do we actually have a... yeah, we do have a positive morale. That's good. Everyone else can just wait. We could technically kite him back, but I feel like that's fine. Okay, just going forward. Oh yeah, now I control the tent, so now I have to do more things at once. Actually, the extra health, quite useful though. So, water elemental, damn it, this is a scam. If I've ever seen one. We'll, since we have more land movement points than water movement points, we'll do this. And then we'll go for that Utopia. Then here, Mr. Grindan. We still have high hopes. Those high hopes are getting crushed every time though. So wait. This, the dwarfs, the centaur captains, that's unit number 3, unit number 4, unicorns, then, wait, those guys, and actually the dragons, yeah, the dragons cost the special resources. I almost have enough for this quest though, 43s. Also, there was that one quest for the 10k XP. We could also just fight regular monsters. Oh yeah, right, there's Utopia. Maybe we just take these 3s and we're kind of happy with them. Yeah, let me ask myself one question. Is there a magical any place near? Kind of. Well, Mr. Grindan, are you close to level up? You are, so actually maybe. Yeah, actually we can grab more Sharpies. So, beating down these Wolf Raiders, grabbing the 1000 XP and then putting you in a boat does seem very reasonable. Daremyth can... we can dismiss those, and boom. Boom. Then Illor can be put inside of the town. And then yeah, maybe another hero somewhere here in the castle. This castle army is also brewing. The problem now is the lack of mobility, so like no town portal means I can't really rally my army effectively. Ooh, they finally pick up that necklace. Oh wait, there is that one guy. I kind of missed him because he hasn't attacked the town yet for multiple turns already. Morton. Maybe we can try to beat down this Morton now. This Daremyth, maybe this Daremyth can actually go. Head over there. I think the castle would be... actually really good, and this army would be like fantastic. Like the champions and whatnot, so... I love how we just barely don't reach net as well. Also, wait, and those would be ranged creatures. This derelict ship, probably, well... Still think it's worthwhile, even if we can't do it this turn. So, we would have to position the troops in a way that makes sense. Here, have some slow. Then let's blast him with a bolt. And just shoot him, okay. It worked out. Well, I ripped at the couple of Pegasi. They did try their best though. Adela here, ooh, being bullied by griffins. With multiple retaliations actually hold up. That's highly legal. Ran out of retaliations, did you now? Well, okay, at least we cleared that. We can kinda hide. Not really, but we can. And yeah, actually, wait, maybe going down here with Krellian. To use the observatory would be a good idea. Then... And yeah, Lena. Actually, you know what? Lena can be leveled up even a bit more. The specialty doesn't, well, gain anything from it, but still. We could also finally do this. We can get like a very big stack of these guys. We can simply haste them up. We could also grab just more pirates. That would be also pretty good, decent. If we could snipe a town if we just keep chilling in the sanctuary. So first things first. Oh, actually, if we can, we should fight these guys first. The water elementals. I think it's quite decent. Could potentially get us an artifact or like a level up. Yeah, not level up. Ooh, and actually a good artifact as well. And yeah, let's actually fight the Water Utopia. Temple of the Seas. What is your wisdom? And actually we can double tap too. That's kind of good. And have to hope. Okay, yeah, we did. 1, 2, that's pretty good. Then... 2, to, well, didn't... Well, have to shoot this guy while he missed him around, that's pretty good. We could actually resurrect things. Yeah, we could resurrect things, but... Well, I ripped that one dragon. That dragon, I don't think I would be using those dragons anymore, anyway, because they cost crystals, and that's something I cannot afford. So this, actually a clone would be very useful if I had it. Do I have like teleportation? No, I don't have clone on my main. That's just pretty sad, all things considered. And you know what, let's bless up. 1, 2. He's sad. And boom. So, Sword of Judgment, Ambassador Stash, Dragon Wing Tabard, and Shackles of War plus 20k gold. So, Sword of Judgment, massive boost. Dragon Wing Tabard, slight boost. Don't want to have the Shackles equipped, they could have very big incidents. And then I just need to go to like a portal. Lets me head somewhere reasonable. And yeah, Daremyth. I guess we would just be chilling in this town for the moment. Could also grab another guy like Ryan, for example. And then in that case, actually, hold up. Yeah, we can kind of shoot him away. Grindan, 8 battle dwarfs. I was thinking, what if it's the creatures from my own town? There's okay. Expert fire magic. Do you have berserk? Oh, you do actually have expert berserk. In that case, Grindan is actually the man for the job. We just need to just put him in a ship. It's gonna be fine. Lean with 35 pirates. 2 sea serpents. Well, sadly, can't disembark in this very same turn though. Anyway, do we have something which we can reach? Actually, Lena could reinforce this army and then we can go ahead with Mr. Loynis. I think like Loynis, if we were to get... I know I've been fishing for Town Portal for quite a while now. Well, I mean, we don't really need prayer for a man who already has prayer. Damn it, game, why do you do such a thing to me? And then, hold up, also I wanted to grab Grindan here. Actually, wait, we have a faster creature, a Titan. Okay, Week of the Lizard, so we can scout here. This doesn't give me too much intel. I like the fact that there's an artifact here, but that's probably booby trapped. Sorcery. YOLO. I have knowledge to share, but only for those who inhabit the underground and fly the Tan flag. I am leaving in the middle of the 2nd month. Return before that. You must return in 1 day, and they seek a Tan flag. Well, we're not gonna see what this is. Very spooky quest. Though, we can grab the 2 champions, we can grab the crystal. And yeah, Mr. Aislinn will not be dealing with the likes of you. This is a sea tavern. What do we have? What do we have? Elmore or... Elmore actually in the water for a sea tavern. That's quite a high tier thing. 24. And now we cannot build a boat because we already have one here, and then pay and continue research. Damn it, can you please give me a town portal? Maybe it's locked behind a spell, or maybe it's locked behind a quest or something. Ryan here, I do actually think grabbing an Elmore here in the water is like an amazing move, especially because we can simply give him like some burns and we can take away from him some units. Well, more or less this is fine. Then Yalmor can do some scouting for us. Actually, if we could defeat these guys, we could reinforce my main hero. Vial of Lifeblood, it did teleport me up here, though. And then the White Monolith could potentially be good. Going up here, actually, and then landing on red would be a high tier move. I kind of like that idea. What else would be here? One of the quest gates, that's not too interesting. A Seer's Hut, I guess we can check that. Septian. I do want that death ripple. Octavia for the 350 gold. If only we could afford her. And actually what we should do, we should go to the overworld. Since we have fly, we can do some nasty things to the enemy there. I like how they don't seem too interested in attacking my poor Elmore, but they do seem interested in attacking my poor Della, I suppose. She has served her purpose. And actually, hold up, what do I need? I guess since she overrode the enemy, the other hero, that is quite sad. That is indeed quite sad, so I guess she can just kind of chill here for now. Okay, so Krellian. Zombies not looking too hot. Boars not looking too hot. I guess we can grab a boat and boat out of here. An Azure Dragon here as well. Then yeah, Mr. Morgan, I think you're completely fine. Grindan. Actually, we could attack here. We could also unify some armies with the main, you know. I do like the idea of +1 spell power. I also like the idea of attacking. Oh boy, that's a lot of them. Is it not? Yeah, that's a lot of them. It's a bit of a shame. Well now, Okay, that's all our mana used up, essentially. For a pretty big fight, which isn't even the thing. Oh no. Actually, yeah, this isn't even the Beholder Sanctuary. It's a bit of a problem, isn't it? So, Grindan, you could actually have a mysticism. So you could do things, and I think this is the Beholder Sanctuary, so would be one of those things we want to do. Okay, we blinded one of them, that's great. Okay, now, though, okay, Loins of the Legion, gonna make artifacts. Though we can grab some more movement points and then go interact with the main hero. What is this quest hit? I am looking to reconstruct the floating village. If you could bring me 100 wood and 20 ore, I would be most grateful. Alrighty, that is a interesting offer you have. I think actually that I can do. And wait, where is... yeah, this man. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, actually we have bought out this entire thing. This is like actually insane. So we've bought out this entire thing. Let's go and of course take casualties, damn it. Okay. Lena will be heading back, and Loynis, my man. Actually, you know what? She doesn't have wisdom, so yeah, roof. Big oof, and actually the 21 Master Genies. Well, yeah, let's just take the entire Cove army. I actually think with this, Nagash should be no match for this Mega Cove army. I feel like that is gonna be the case indeed, and then yeah, Lean, what can you do? Well, Valesk is back after a long time. Long time no see. Well, maybe Lena can kind of still farm a little bit of the magics or whatnot. For the Vacuumness. She can kind of reinforce with these maybe neutral stacks that we have. Then, what I wanted actually was the quest. Okay, Ice Bolt. That's not quite... Oh yeah, wait, Ryan is not alone anymore in this town, I suppose. So 100 wood and 100 wood seems like actually very, very easy to trade. Well, I say that and then I don't have enough resources for that. Still have Saurug. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So what will you give me for this fantastic little quest? So, finally, here, give the 100 wood and 20 ore to me, and I'll give you this in return. I wonder if Elmore was the best candidate for this. I still think actually we're learning, especially with the free level ups. Actually, Elmore coming in hot with those level ups. If we can find a suitable army for him now, though. Actually, he might just be the man we're looking for. Can you, like, maybe deliver the troops to him over here? Oh, yeah, actually, wait. Wait a moment. This is almost too good to be true. We'll put Ryan back, and then Adela will be delivering the troops over to Elmore. Can we upgrade the barracks so we don't have to upgrade two things? Oh, we already upgraded the Cavaliers. That would be really good. So with this insane sea mobility, and with some reinforcements, I think Elmore should be able to do great things like that Water Utopia, for example. You absolute schmuck. What have you done? Why have you decided to bully Elmore in such a cruel way? I think we can survive another round, so we should maybe magic arrow him one more time to add insult to the injury. Do you wish to with Grindan as well? Well, I suppose Grindan is more valuable. Yeah, I can't really beat the 7 Hydras like this. I think we can maybe blind them. Well, that would be an interesting attempt at beat them at the very least, so. Well, I suppose. Could you blast me cannon so I would have enough money to retreat? Still not good enough. Should we risk it? I think we should risk it now. And now we have enough money. Can't believe it. Ooh. And then he has the audacity to land exactly where both of my heroes could potentially grab their armies from. I cannot believe him. So, Grindan and Elmore both have returned. So, how do we do it now? Loynis is which? 3rd level units, right? So, yeah, 3rd level units. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. Okay, Mr. Grindan will be coming with the vengeance. Meanwhile, Mr. Elmore, where can you grab some forces from? Could you, like, go from here? I think you could. Very easily even. Yeah. Oop. Well, we would have no mana for him. Damn it, he doesn't even get into a boat. That is pretty sad. You fool. You dare to attack my valuable hero. Okay, so, yeah, Well of Life Blood, not quite here yet, but Lost Traveler or Servant of the Succubus. Either way, you shall not have our blood. Actually, kind of want the bird to be, like, protected, so maybe something like this. They were sad. Got him. Okay, so 400. Well, this is 800. Well, you know what we should do? We should simply shoot once. Okay, and that was very, very good. Then do not resist. He did not resist. Very good. He wants to play with my cannon. Oh, he also survived that one. think it's fine. He shouldn't deal 1 in damage. Okay, very good. You find a mystical shrine hidden among the trees. Floating above it is the altar is a vial said to contain the blood of life. You very carefully remove it, taking care not to disturb anything else. A very nice vial of life blood. And then we end up somewhere here. What is this? Where does this lead to? There is a town here 100%, and there's also the Dragon Utopia. This is like Tanzad, but this is also Green's biome. Do you have a town up here? You do not. So we shouldn't really care about what Green does here. Maybe there's a quest some sort. Well, anyway, we should be heading for that town. Yeah, we'll try to grab the rest of the troops so we can reinforce this man. And yeah, lean. You're kind of following my good man over here. My good man Loynis will try to beat up their bad man, Nagash. Suppose we're going on a boat here, and then, well, we can grab the thing over here. Alright, so I do not like what Morton was trying to do here. Actually, what we could do, I really care. Well, those 3 trees could very well. Okay, let's do it like this, and then 1, 2, boom. Wait, no, like so. Adela. Not the most useful hero, and I think because of that reason, we'll simply be throwing you on the enemy. Unless you can survive, like come back and survive. And yeah, the Morton gets the assignment. Has scouted the waters. It seems like there's gonna be nothing here. I guess we can steal the chest, if nothing else. Tiny bit of extra experience. Then, yeah, if they have a town here, they do have a town here. Damn it. Then Elmore actually finally able to go into the water there. Then yeah, we'll be able to grab the troops and give those to Elmore in the next turn. And where is Grindan? Okay, Grindan is able to buy out some more troops. And now, Mr. Morton, now comes the payback. Actually, you know what we want to do? We want to deposit my Ryan. We want to give him the... want to give Grindan the... you know... 1 Titan, just for the style points as well. You foolish Morton, how dare you attack such a man like Grindan. What had he ever done to you? Let's bloodlust everyone. Let's Giga Chad up this Titan with a melee attack. Then, yes, 1 to 2. Then I guess this has the next most health. And then slam their mummy. Dragonwing Tabard. Ooh, pathfinding. Thank you very much for that. Well, kind of want to give away this thing though. Other than that, grab that, and then we will be able to jump into a boat, and from a boat we will be able to get many interesting things done. Lena can't reach this though. Go for the windmill, and I think. Hold up, actually. Let's have some resources just in case. This quest for the 10,000 experience now also seems very good. Actually, this part of the map and this little, these little islands seem pretty rich. I should have explored them, but then again, I was kind of scammed, so I can't really be blamed for not doing that. Nagash, you fool. Loynis will be parading up. Well, rip all of those. We do have some delicious spells. We could also, well, chain, this is small. Nice to pay, so let's do this. We'll delete those 2 dragons. And it's nice that they're actually coming outdoors. And at least we can keep the gate open. So, unfortunately, we do not have like a mass haste or anything of the likes. We do have a single. Damn it! They were faster though. Wasn't expecting that. I thought actually I moved before them, so that surprised me quite a bit. Well, unnecessary casualties, I suppose. We don't have. Oh, we do actually have resurrection. Okay, expert earth magic, advanced pathfinding, so some extra experience. We could also try to grab a level 5 spell. So, actually, yeah, this is the end of the turn, so we don't have any resources anymore, basically, but still. Let's go. It's a sacrifice. Let's finish this one up. And double man has already been taken. I still think we can kind of chill here with Loynis for a turn. Ooh. Who's this? Why are you here? It's Aislinn himself. He almost stole my devils. I'm not too happy about that. Let me tell you. Now it is. And yeah, I guess we would be just stealing the treasure chest. Cobblestone, eh? Glorious victory. They don't have anyone indoors. Something, well, and then I guess we will have to resurrect these guys since they've taken quite a beating already. So I think this is fine, even if I hurt my own bird. Then we should try to minimize their stacks. Then return all of these to me, thank you. Alrighty, so we lost a few birds. Then don't think the level 5 magics, or even level 4 magics. You know what? Actually, also we definitely need to restore the. What's it called? We need to restore the mana. That's for sure. Okay, then Helmore. And Daremyth. Okay, wait. We have to buy out that. Yeah, Grindan, you have to keep sailing, and then for Daremyth, I think actually. So grab those 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. More orcs, more of these guys. Where are my goblins? Okay, then, Mr. Elmore, you are an amazing sailor. Could you beat this utopia with these troops? I think actually you lack a little bit. Well, yeah, you lack a little bit. I guess we could do something like maybe these sea serpents. It's the seer. It has been done for quite some time, which is quite sad. Then Lena was following. They have another town up here. I'm aware of it. We also like less than 1,000. Yeah, with less than 1,000, so we should actually grab this. Expert intelligence, and then that should be good. They say. Oh. Not too bad, they targeted the Wolf Raiders already. And then, I suppose the goblins will be the ones taking the hit for the team. So, Earth Magic. Then, what is this? The ship has been deserted. Magic creatures from the box materialize on the deck of your ship. Disturbed by your presence, they charge. Do you wish to open the box? Yes, you should have known better, you're attacked. Okay, that's fine. Too bad we don't have any spells or anything. Other useful things. Oof, actually -1, -2. Just like that. It's quite bad. Oof, well. We damaged my creatures quite badly. I do wish to shoot, but I do wish to shoot these guys as well. I am being cold in this fight. I like how the ogre is too slow to actually get into the combat. He's trying so hard to be useful, but unable. Well, there goes my behemoth. So anyway, Elmore learned something. 600 experience. Pathfinding would be great if he's ever on. I think actually we should. Should we? Well. I think actually we should do this, and then there is a scroll afterwards. I wonder what that scroll could be. Then I kind of want this to steal away some creatures here from this town, so the AI does not get any bright ideas. Actually, we should be like grabbing all of them that we can, all the useful creatures, like for example Gogs. Grab this, and yeah, we just try to run away. Then, I am leading in the amount of towns, and actually Loynis with my strongest army. So, red, but then again the Aislan is quite problematic. Ooh, actually wait, red has reached that part of the map. Well... Ooh, their army diversity is quite high though. So that could be a problem for them. Ooh, unfortunately though, well, yeah. Minus one of those. Ay ay ay. Elmore is not that useful. I can't run away with him either, so I guess we will be doing the max damage we can with him. That's quite sad. So Krellian, I think Krellian, you're not that good of a hero. You can simply take the treasure chest and then jump into a boat. Then here we do have Mr. Morgan, but Mr. Morgan, well, you have two choices what to do. You can attack this guy, red. Actually, you know what? Together with Daremyth, I feel like this is quite the option. Like, we have some reinforcing troops, at least it's better than nothing. Some reinforcing troops. Then, Mr... well, he's just so slow. Lena is so fast though. I almost want to use Lena, just because she's faster. Not because she has any, like, good stats or anything. I also think we should use these troops. Yeah, so... Lena, you can go and you can shine. Then... well, actually... didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. Is there another town here? Well, we don't know where this leads to. We should be checking that out. I love the fact that we have the Valeska has returned after her long journey. She can grab some griffins for sure. She can... well, diplomacy, that's not going to be that relevant at all. And yeah, I do think actually for Mr. Morgan, he is indeed going to be trying to siege their town down with some reinforcing troops. Actually, let's do it like this. Grindan. Yeah, you did notice that the Brissa is here. I actually don't think she's that dangerous, all things considered. What is this? The battle settles and you feel you have ventured really far and find yourself missing home really dearly. Your magic energies are drained, but at that cost you are filled with new insights about life and a power to always go back whenever you feel like it. Town portal. Yes, we have it. We have the earth magic. We now need Elmore to find the fastest way home. What is that? I guess the blue portal. Is it? Well, we also don't want to give away the thing to Mr. Ashlord. We could also go through here. Actually, you know what? We have to do it like this. Elmore will be giving the army to Daremyth. Daremyth will be then going forward to Morgan. Morgan then will be taking this and then he will be teleporting whenever he wishes, whatever his heart desires. Then with Mr. Grindan though, actually what we could do is we can export the mysticism that he has and then navigation. I think actually the water magic will be more useful to him. Yeah, and then we want... You foolish Ashlord. This is my utopia, not yours. And let's actually buy out some creatures just in case, so if we need to defend the city. We could actually do it. And actually I think I forgot something. Yeah, purple is gonna be taking that one town from me. We have other targets though. So what could Krellian do? Krellian could check this out. He could actually also try to steal away the campfire. It's quite a funny task, but I feel like stealing away the campfire is quite a high tier move. Then, Elmore, the man who has actually ventured deep into the oh, actually, you know what we could do? Can upgrade the Cyclops. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's fantastic. Elmore, was the man for the job, it seems. So then actually, well, he will still be useful with his magics, though. That is for sure. Then we want to take away that until we can almost grab it. Then town portal, it is mine, and I actually now have some very good reinforcing troops. I think about the undeads. I think they will actually stay in the army, and also, yeah, also we can take this town now, and we can take any town we please. We can actually go and beat it down. Our biggest arch nemesis, Aislan. Do we have like a chain lightning or something silly like that? No, we do not. Well, I guess we're gonna be resurrecting on the second turn, so might as well do this, do that. Nice, and +1 spell power, and actually we have some. They have another mage guild. Can we get maybe a fly up in here? That would be something, wouldn't it? 6. Okay, that's that. So level 5 mage guild now is just summons. We did have a mage guild with like a fly, I think. Was it at the Tower Town? It was. Mr. Morgan has equipped the thing. Let's go air. +1 knowledge as well. And we can fly. Then another town. A Straker is here, so I do think Mr. Loynis will be unifying the armies finally. Well, there's not too much to unify actually, to be honest. I said it and then I'm like looking at the army. Well, it looks like he resisted Mr. Straker. A fire shield, well, it's not what I want. Well, to be fair, 300. I saw those 300 actually. I do feel like this army would be like pretty decent to be unified into. Mr. Vampire Lord, well now. Wait, actually, because of the genie's position, they can't come outdoors anymore. Oh, they can? Okay, that's good. I was getting worried that they would be stuck indoors. And then, what do we do then? Well, I think 6 of these will be fine. Please actually high roll, damn it. Well, they didn't high roll. Too bad. Ooh, Ribcage, Dragonbone, Grease, Crest of Valor. Get that expert pathfinding. go into this fantastic little town and actually hold up. Dope. We can't afford anything. Well, that is a shame. So, let us go to this town which we just conquered. Then, what do we need? Ooh, actually, hold up. We have a artifact of combinations. Combination artifact, that is indeed the thing. I want to be immune to curse, I suppose. Actually, we have bless, so we want to be immune to forgetfulness. Then, Ambassador Stash. You can have that. You can actually have the Sword of Judgment, apparently, since we don't have a slot for it. And then, well, the other things, I guess actually I want to have positive morale, if I can. For my troops, and you can have the null buckler. Yeah, that is that. And then we can swap the troops around. Yeah, really good army. Actually, yeah, in fact, spellcasting and whatnot as well. Then Valeska needs to check. Oh, this leads to over here. Okay. I guess we don't have too many interesting places left to visit. Yeah, I'm thinking I can deposit Lean in either one or the other town. So, where should we go next? We should probably, actually, get the town portal and head either here or here. Actually, we probably want to defend this town. Yeah, we want to defend this town for sure. Then, where is Lena? Okay, she can go indoors. We will simply stay here with the army. And Grindan. What can you do? Well, Spris is a bit problematic. And yeah, can we defeat 20 demons with whatever this little army is? I think we should be able to. Oh, they have war machines, damn it. Well, 2 casts of this little bad boy should be quite good at the liches. Well, actually, maybe we can just blast him down. Well, he's left with 1 health. Okay, so, actually, Brissa is casting quite some spells. That is through, of course, as well. So, boom, boom. Try to attack. Fire element, what? Why are you summoning Brissa? Can't believe she's turned into a filthy summoner. And that's right, we resist things. Can't believe it comes down to Mr. Tree versus Mr. Fire. Brissa runs away, that's right. Know your place. Oh, coward. So, Grindan, you have a bunch of things. Yeah, you have a bunch of things. We can actually go for the Dragon Utopia. We have to beat down these dragons though first. Yo, how do you feel about attacking your own brothers? They felt very positively about that. That is good to know. So, it's this, And well, attacking Mr. Epiphany. Then I think another one of those is pretty good. Idea. Okay, that's good. That's what I wanted. I thought maybe they would attack the nomads. There's like those, even though they wouldn't do too well in the Utopia fight. Still though, actually let's get the air magic. And oh, I should have actually moved, well, it's fine. Should have moved the guy outside of the town, because now, Hasteland is attacking. The enemy has fled. You fool! I am much stronger than you are. And you dare to attack me. Okay, we need the pirates. Actually, need them to not connect the multiple creatures together. Something like this would be actually kind of good. Berserk. Do you have something that can be blinded? Oh, you do. You silly sausage. We will simply blind you. Well, damn it, one of those survived. Because you can enjoy the, what's it called? Berserk on yourself, fool. Okay, then, what do we need? We need to defeat the war machines and stuff, which can, things which can let him run away. We blinded this guy, we can blind another one. Okay, blind the junk. He ran away, damn it. You fool. You've given me casualties. Such an insult. Anyway, yeah. Don't really care too much about, troops or anything of the likes. I wanna get the Trailblazer. Afterwards, we wanna grab the stables as well. Yeah, we can simply attack here now. Well, the bird is less powerful since his quantity is quite low. I guess the well, nah, it's fine. It's fine as is. We can take away their town, which would be thing number one. Mr. Morgan, he's the only one with town portals, so he should be on the offensive, but then again, he's also super close to this town. And with the Armor of the Damned, especially. We have no problem dismantling the opponents. Oops. Oh. So, that's that. Then what troops do we want, actually? 1, 2. Oh, actually we can build to those as well. 1, 2. I guess we'll leave the undeads kind of on the side here. We're gonna give away the Sea Serpent for sure. Then, what does this lead to? That's an interesting question. Well, we should probably be attacking where we know where it leads to. Then I guess Valeska can be doing a little bit of exploring. Grindan can say hello to multiple dragons. We can't really slow them down. We can haste ourselves up though. I think, yeah, Mr. Champion. I'll simply be very strong. And I think actually Mr. Black Dragon as well would maybe be sliced in half. Okay, that's very good. Then, well, we could resurrect those, boom boom. Okay, chopped him in half, and then what do we resurrect? I suppose more of the marksmen. They're gonna be useful in other fights. So, Chilean Shield, Ocean Necklace, Helm of Chaos, and Pendant of Life. Oh, actually, Pendant of Life was a quest item, was it not? And we have had the Admiral's Hat actually on Grindan, by the way. He could actually go to this town, Wild Willow. Do we need anything? Could we give anything? I guess the trees for the quest, but no. They're still brewing up, so. So what does this quest want? Ah, the Pendant of Life. That, my great-grandfather spoke of. Could I please have it? +1 defense. My great-grandfather returned in my dreams. Oh, this is like a permanent Pendant of Life farming quest, I suppose. Then this man is probably just regenerating his mana, that's true. And then Daremyth, I suppose. Oh, actually that reminds me, well, next turn we'll be able to do that. DJ Khaled is sitting still. Saurug is sitting still. These fools are sitting still. I need somebody in the towns, so they wouldn't be like capturable for free, you know? And wait, actually hold up, Tarek. You, my good sir, can do us a great honor for the main hero. You can make him a little bit faster. Alrighty then Loynis. Grab the stable or not? Well, yeah, I think you should grab the stable. I think actually he should check the portal. +1 level up. Oh, basic logistics. Thank you very much for that. Oh, there is somebody here. Somebody lives here. That's interesting. So then we wish to give back the huge army to my main hero. Then. Oh, we don't have the town gate, of course. Well, let us town portal over to Hellwind. Let us cast fly. Let us actually place the item. We did do it. Do you have anything? Well, no. Scuttle boats. Foolish Zillair. What do you think you're doing here? Approaching me? Or at least trying to approach me. Unironically need to keep the bird alive to have the movement speed. Oh, actually, we have genies for that. Then what can we do? I think we can haste up. And let's attack this town as well. Mr. Morton has become unstoppable now. And what do we... Well, we don't have a meteor shower though. Just quite yet. Okay, that's that. Valeska, do you have the spell power to actually beat this guy? We could... maybe? I think maybe she does. It's gonna say defeat, but... we can blast down two of them. Like immediately, you know? Oh wait, she actually... ooh, I thought I can cast it twice, but I cannot cast it twice, I can only cast it once. Still though. I feel like we... have done it. Yeah, we have done it. We have defeated the enchanters. So now, well, there's nothing here. That's quite sad. Elmore should be jumping back into a boat. If he can grab some units maybe, that would be good. Yeah, like we can, oops, we can do this. And Grindan does not have fly, Grindan does not have navigation, Grindan is just a basic boy. He should be going through the underground, I suppose, in that case. He does have a good army, but can't really use it. I guess we could use the boat and then attack Mr. Red here, Mr. Ashlord. And then Daremyth, what can you do? Well, that depends on where these portals go, actually. Oh, actually, wait, this goes to the other... yeah, this goes to this side. This is actually where we want to go. I would like my one of my main towns back, thank you very much. So then, let's put air magic. Grindan, you are actually genius. Oh, actually, wait, you have the captain's hat. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I was like, you don't have navigation, but you do have the amazing hat. So, yeah. What we could also do is we could go to the cartographer for 10,000. You find an old fisherman who has the most detailed maps of the seas that you have ever seen. Would you like to purchase a set of maps for 10,000 gold? You bet I would. Oh, we haven't gone here yet. So... regarding the water objectives, yeah, this town, that town, and... yeah, basically. Ooh, Temple of the Seas, but it's, I guess you cannot visit it, it's blocked off. I guess we can go, ooh. How many? That's a bit too many, I think we should be fine with the mass hasted though. Valeska, just chilling here. And then Loynis. I think you should be fine fighting the sister. And they do not even have a fort here. Something tells me that cannot be built here. They've set themselves up for a fantastic meteor shower here. Actually 2 for 1 still begin. And we can resurrect someone, maybe, well, just the pixies. No casualties, orbit drive, migraine, inexhaustible. Cart of ore. Then what is happening in this town? Oh, this town is completely new. It's brand new. Okay, nobody's home. Then Elmore, well, you are at least level 7, yeah, you are at like level 12. I guess you could be a menace to society and you could land right on top of their face in the town. And then here we would need... Actually, could you cast... No, you do not have expert view air. So, 2 towns over here, and then in the underground there are no towns. There's a few heroes here and there, but no, these 2 towns and this town. So with Mr. Morgan, I think we need to fly and actually finish off the resurrection. Well, we already had it, but yeah. Did they really research the elemental? Maybe it was preset for them. And yeah, we can kind of buy out the troops in this town, so they would be chilling. We're already flying, so and yeah, we can simply fly into Andrus' hood, and it should be fine. Meteors again. Landmine not visited in these dragons. I want to check out what they want for their quest. Okay, then also Daremyth and Elmore. I feel like Daremyth is a bit better at taking fights, so maybe. Yeah, maybe she should be the one. Maybe we can actually mix a little bit of armies together. For example, I think this should be the most decent setup. The towers will want to shoot some things for sure. And then Elmore can head back into a boat. Grindan. Yeah, I don't know, maybe Grindan shouldn't be doing these foolish tasks. Weakness, sure thing, 8 Harpy Hags. And then they have Minotaur Kings in a mood for a fight. And then we can try to beat Andra. Actually, they have quite a big army. I guess we could teleport afterwards back home to the Stronghold town. Have to keep like 12. So what would I be casting? I think actually this would be fine. Dispelled Wyverns, eh? Oh, cannon, open the door, okay. That's quite something. I guess we would be casting Mass Haste. Once again. I guess I wanted these guys to come indoors. And then perhaps one cast to get the pirates back standing on their feet. wasn't expecting the cows to be hitting that hard. Then again, boom. We can slice them. The breastplate of petrified wood. So actually, you know what we need to do? We need to go to a dungeon town. Well, are we still hoping to find the town portal? Despite the fact, well, yes we are. Chain lightning still looking pretty good. Spell, then I do like the cheaper casting will keep one magi symbolically here, just in case. And yeah, manticores for the thing, for the stun gun. What is this? Please turn back. You are not finished here yet. Out of bounds. Oh no. So yeah, what would we do? What we could do? Oh wait, actually, hold up. We didn't take. Yeah, now we took the double spell points. Then, Westland Pier. A wonderful town. We can actually buy out the troops. And then, yeah, Dragon Breach. Oh. Ooh, Ashlord, yes, I got to reach you, amazing. I was gonna say you got lucky this time, but he didn't get lucky. And indeed did not get lucky. We did reach him, so... I was gonna cast, but I already casted apparently, so... 14 spell power is kind of pretty low though. I think actually let's do this. So no cannon. Has a mind of its own type of action. Do this. Just blast them once. Ashlord decides to run away. And then Grindan. I don't think this fight is worthwhile, but I'll still do it. YOLO. Mass haste. Let's do the Giga Chav. Blocking of the shot. Then lightning. And then Grindan, what can you resurrect? I guess you can resurrect these griffins. And that's pathfinding, and we can actually go blast down these evil eyes. Q enter should be good enough, yeah. Diplomat setting, amazing. So, mana altar not looking too interesting. And yeah, I guess the only way out of here would be through these portals. I guess these guys should be strong enough to beat them, but I guess we could also use Grindan for that task. Oof, Ash. You yourself are oh yeah, actually Ash is quite a strong hero. Didn't quite realize that. Alrighty, they have taken a town. But Green has also taken a town away from them. So, we have a castle town that's being under attack. I guess I can take a zip, or perhaps another hero. No, zip is gonna be fine. We take the castle army in its full glory, I suppose. think this is actually purple's last hero. It could be. Could well be. So then, I guess, a bit of an overkill, but still. So we'll get to hopefully finish him off. So, sorcery, purple has been vanquished. Okay, so that's one opponent down. Then Morgan knows there is a town that we have never visited. Morgan is our strongest guy, but also here is that town. So we can definitely go and attack that town. Okay, then Morgan is a bit too slow to reach anything else. Grindan. Grindan could be the man trying to retake the town, actually, yeah. With his captain's helmet, but no, doesn't seem to be the case. Actually, green could be very soon dismantled. So, one crystal per day, and let's go attack these fairy dragons, because why not? Do you wish to retreat? There's just 4 of them. Well, if they all get to cast chain lightning, then for sure, yeah. That's gonna be quite nasty. Then, I suppose... Well, still got the job done there. Oh no. Damn you, fairy dragons. Surprisingly tough always. Could you stop casting for just 1 millisecond? Can I like blind you or something silly? I do not have a blind. Hypnotize will be too weak, so... Alrighty, so did that. Some XP for Loynis here. He's very happy about that. And then I guess we would be heading back here. We would be heading back here, and everyone is just trying to converge on the enemy positions. Oh, you have to fight to even check the quest guard. That's such a scam. Okay, so Daremyth. Do you wish to retreat against simple manticores? Really? Isn't... this meteor shower enough? Apparently no. Apparently they are actually very strong. Coming in with large quantities of units. Okay, then... what do we want? Really for 60? No, we probably want to do this. Then, I suppose we would be blasting him once. And barely, just barely, I think we are able to. win this one. Okay, this one was a bit closer than I thought it would be. But then again, they did have all the troops. Well, we can make her fast. We could also give Elmore some units. Do we have anything else? I guess we want to give away those. Also, he has 10 attacks, so maybe he's better with the ballista. And yeah, Daremyth herself could chill. So what else did we miss? That hero there. They took the town away. Oh yeah, then the Conflux town actually. This Conflux town, I suppose. Oh, but it's already bought out everything it could. So now all the action is just here, and we have only 2 opponents left. But damn it, they've smoked it up quite well, and it looks like Ash also is going to be attacking with full force. Okay, so Mr. Grindan, well, somebody has to reconquer. We have to reconquer these 3 towns, and also deal with this Lebeth over here. So you are kind of the closest one to Lebeth, I think. I think you should exercise some violence. Well, it looks like it's gonna be quite easy actually. Damn it, she pranked us quite well, even at that. By running away, well. Then, do we have some units? Well, some but not quite. Yeah, Loynis and... I mean, technically, Loynis is higher level, but then again, actually, yeah, Loynis also has more map movement, so I feel like that makes sense. And in that case, let's do this. Let's do this. Here, have the ore cart. I do wish to have the amazing thing. Boom, boom, and. Neither of these guys have archery, so it doesn't really matter. But we do have the diplomats. Actually, wait, let's have both of these diplomats things on one hero. Anything worthwhile, I guess maybe the Cyclops can break down the wall easier. So yeah, like that. And Elmore is gonna be bringing the reinforcements. Through the boat, Elmore brings the reinforcements. We have to attack this Luna. This is a glorious victory. Nice artifacts, thank you very much for that. And Ash Lord in this town. Ash Lord, what have you done? You've trapped yourself in this little town. Do we have an impressive spell which can wipe out like a stack of yours at least? Yeah, kind of. Pretty good. What else could we do? Well, actually, let's wait. Let's wait for them to come outdoors. Three for one, damn it. And yeah, well, actually the door's open now, so... Foolish Ashlord, you've let me slice your troops. Oof. Frenzy, that's not too good. So we could technically resurrect the units. I don't really think we'll need too many units. Ooh, prayer, okay, that's good. so my man can just chop the enemy into half. Orb of Temperous Fire, okay. +1 defense on top of that. This town surprisingly not too well built up. We almost have the thing here for the Elixir of Life, but not quite. We can do this, and we can actually go and attack a green as well. And yeah, even more heroes can join the fray. Red is trying to run away. That's not gonna happen, my good sir. That is indeed not going to happen. We will... Damn it, we don't have any... Well, actually, we could. So, I have an idea how to do this. First things first, we... take someone like Elmore. Oop, nope, that was the incorrect thing that I did not want to do. That's still fine though, so this is what I wanted to do. Maybe more creatures, but no, it's fine, I think so. Loynis is simply going to be winning. Oop, hold up, we have 2 stacks of a 10. How did that even happen? I think that's good. Yeah, we have 2 stacks of 10. That was not supposed to happen. So what Loynis needs is the town portal thing of a jig. And actually, hold up, we would be... Okay, do this, do that, do this. So Morgan simply is going to be reaching this town, that's it, that's all he does. Then, Loynis is gonna be winning this fight. We are simply gonna be chaining for some easy stack deletion, essentially. Damn it, it's a little bit too little. Well, still fine, we can resurrect this guy. Green has been vanquished, okay, good. And then we simply need a hero who could town portal over. Okay, no, not her. Grindan is a bit too far, but actually maybe he could reach if we just simply delivered the thing to him. Aha, good. So, everything to you, my good sir. Then Grindan, equips the town portal. Scroll, we go to this town, and then we can defeat Ash with a very strong Grindan. So, what do I want to style on Ash? So not this, this, boom, boom, boom. So actually town portal scroll, don't need the extra health. Essentially simply checking all the items that we do have. Don't think Berserk would be a thing. This is better, 5% chance. Do we have like something like Armageddon? We don't. So that's not too good. We don't want to give her that by accident. It's gonna be probably the final fight. So yeah. We have 2 of the same ring. And yeah, I feel like this is gonna be it. One final clash. The castle army plus the fortress army. We don't need the Cyclops anymore. Actually, we can get the 20 champions. in the fray. So we have 4 archers, 3 very strong melee units, and would you look at that? Ash in a boat against a Grindan. That's right, and let's haste up and let us do one final battle here. Do they haste up as well? They meleeed just so I couldn't shoot. And bless up probably. Then, ooh, I don't have cure, that's pretty sad. That is actually pretty sad. I can't hypnotize anyone. We can start, I guess, resurrecting. We can actually slow them down once again. Our Firebird's actually providing a bit of a they're tanking quite a lot actually. And then, well, the Eagle-Eye, the Eagle-Eye Resurrection. Well, we're not gonna need the army, as this is the final fight though. And Ash has been defeated, and this is indeed gonna be... These are gonna be the Islands of Salt, not the Islands of Ash. Congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated and victory is yours. We have done it. We have defeated everyone in this custom map, and my rank is actually gonna be a Hydra, which is quite a high rank. As it is a tier 7 creature. So, unfortunately we did lose the main hero Coorke here, but I can't be too sad about this custom map. Yeah, it's quite sad that there's only one copy of Town Portal. We should definitely check the map out just to see. So, it's going to be... Islands of Salt and Ash. So, we started out here on this fantastic little island. As well as this little fine underground section. So let us check out the map a little bit. So, you start out here, you are really supposed to go in and, you know, explore your little island. Oops. Well, Lamau. Let's put the max movement speed. Everything was going fine until we... sadly trusted that there shouldn't be too big of a fight here. There was indeed too big of a fight here. Especially too big of a fight for us. Aye. Normally, I guess you would sail here. I'll check actually these guys, just 5 of them at the beginning. Okay. Would you get the artifact for free? You kind of would. So. Yeah, this is where you got the town portal. It's quite far away from everyone else, though. Ooh, somebody subscribed. Thank you for that. Level 7, we would be able to reach back here. I like the frozen cliffs, which are actually just a teaser. You can't actually get them. You had this little academy, naval academy, where you can of course upgrade, get some skills and upgrade them. A Of course I don't have enough for the thing. Let me very quickly grab some gold so we would have Mr. Coorke with a water magic. So, you have this firebrand town actually. A bunch of archmagis. Actually take that, 12 enchanters. These guys would be fighting. So actually this town would have quite a big like defending force, and it would have just 5 stacks of them, plus actually the extra stacks would normally spawn in the town. This town would have nothing in return for it, literally nothing, it's completely empty. But I guess it would be the second town for Mr. Roland. Yeah, this mine was a crystal cavern. These dragons, well, I guess this is just the side zone for Blue. Blue's starting area would be like this. He would be starting in the snow. He grabs... I'll actually check maybe the scholars. The scholars and quests, I guess, are the things I want to check the most. And I guess the Grail as well. So, yeah, we don't really care too much about this. In his zone, he would not have a quest. He would have a connection to the underworld, which is a connection to this town. This town actually has surprisingly large garrison, and also another town that has nothing in it. What would you have here? By the way, this is probably the mansion. Will probably have the ring, like 100%. The ring that I was missing for the artifact. No, a Hellstorm helmet. Surprising indeed. Yeah, surprising indeed. Whoops. The red one is... Ooh, actually there's a scholar here. Guarded by some tier 5 creatures. Well, doesn't give you much. Sadly doesn't give you much. So you need the underground gate. Level 3 spells, well, don't really care much about those. This blue biome, what about this guy? What about this little biome? Ash Lord is trapped. That's quite funny. Angels guard this gate. You have no doubt about a great evil waiting on the other side. Mr. Ash Lord is just chilling here in his little biome. That's pretty funny. Followers, okay. He would be getting mine, and he would be getting his little devil dwelling. Mr. Ashlord in the beginning only has very few troops. Will be this close till month, 2 week, 4 days. Oh, so he can either break free, or he can wait the time. Since we saw him, I guess the AI broke free with him. That would make sense. What about these fire elementals? These fire elementals not guarding too much. What is this quest? Archdevils are menacing the northwestern underground region of this land. If you could be so bold as to defeat them, I would reward you with the most hellish of all powers. At last, you defeated the Archdevils. Are you ready to learn the sacrifice spell? Yes, that's quite interesting. You would get a sacrifice spell, probably for the red player exclusively. Arms of the Legion. This underground would be over here. Oh yeah, this is for the red player for sure. Definitely want to check out the, town here. Let's maybe actually grab the Utopia. Oh, there would be... there was a Necropolis town here that I did not even know existed. So this was what? Witch's Hut with sorcery. You must return in 64 days. It is for the tan player. Alrighty. Alrighty. We can't really check the quest for the tan player though. Ooh, no fight here, that's interesting. So anyway, We would have to fight here. Okay, Dragon Utopia. Hellstorm Helmet. That would be quite something. Yeah, never visited this Utopia, so I didn't know that. It's quite good. Here, you would fight 3 different dragons. What would you get? You would get simply a completely empty town. How unexciting. How boring, actually. Yeah, these towns, quite a bit of a disappointment, actually. I guess the reward is the town itself, the fact that you do get a town. Wonder what artifacts could you get in this artifact merchant. Oh, you actually could get the ring, and you could probably... Well, yeah. So here, I think we don't have the... Yeah, we don't have the wisdom, so we can't check it. We did this Utopia. Wonder if there's a point of defeating these rusted dragons. That's one attack. Oh yeah, Vial of Lifeblood. We do want to check out this little quest. Out here, and then... What would you get for that? Ah, exactly what I needed here is the other vial. Are you ready to part from the Vial of Lifeblood? Vial of Dragon Blood? Well, that would be a very bad quest reward, to be honest. We did check out... This was just like a regular... Like, knowledge. I do like the fact that I got the Sea Captain's hat. Oh, what I want to do check is this. So, the Angelic Guards require a donation to maintain their armors polished in flowers, watered each time someone passes through the gate. They will let you pass for 5,000 gold. Sure thing, you would be able to get the Angel Dwelling for 5,000 gold every time. What is this quest? As you pass through the opening into the heated cavern, you sense your mana dissipating. The dragon residing in this part requires a tribute each time to pass through the gate. It matters not if you are entering or leaving, the dragon will have its gold, 7,500 pieces, not less. Yeah, the dragon smells the gold on you. Will you give it to it and pass through the gate knowing you might need to pay this amount again on exit? Yeah, sure. You would have you would get one of the Grail puzzle pieces, and you would be able to get 2 dragon dwellings for your troubles. Anyway, this pyramid was like sacrifice or like water elemental. Oh, we don't have a book even, that's pretty sad. That is indeed pretty sad. So, I did clear my original biome out. So actually I can't really check what spells would be from the scholars because I don't have a book. That's quite high tier. So, this guy, ooh. Wild Willow and Giselle. Did they random into Giselle? I think they randomed into Giselle. Did they have anything interesting here? Well, this quest for Dependent of Life, which is repeatable, apparently. And yeah, these guys would only have one exit. They would be going and fighting with me. So it's good that I took them out. Then this guy just chilling in his underground. I guess I could check this place out. What is this quest? It is the Necromancer's Castle. In this Necromancer's Castle you stumbled upon a grave of an old Necromancer. The grave has been plundered and is missing a weapon and a cloak. If you would put the Black Shard of the Dead Knight and the Vampire Skull, you could reach out to the Necromancer's spirit and learn much from his experiences. Ooh. Alright. Alrighty. Pendant of Free Will. So where do you get the Black Shard and where do you get the Vampire Skull is a great question. Yeah. Well, no quests here. There was a quest somewhere here. Yes, there was. So, oh yeah, ribcage. My man was missing the ribcage. That is quite interesting. I do wish to see how you can achieve. The missing ribcage. And yeah, wait, this is the repeatable pendant life quest. Wish you could actually spot the items on the map. Well, no, it doesn't tell you where it is. That is indeed quite sad. And yeah, Tan, or purple with his starting position here. Who had 2 towns actually? It was orange. Orange starts here with these 2 towns. They have like a small secondary town with almost, yeah, with basically nothing. That is quite interesting. And yeah, apparently these guys decided to join them. Boots of speed, that's quite massive. I think I checked all of these and it was like, yeah, sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice all over again. What else is there interesting in I guess in these guys' biomes? I do actually want to see these quests, but how do I find these artifacts if I do not know where to look for them? Oh, actually the black shard is here. The necromancer would be getting the black shard. Ooh, I didn't read the text here. I just assumed it would give you the black shard for free. Dragon with the orb of driving rain. And actually, wait, vampire's coal. Where could we get such a fantastic thing? Oh, vampire's coal. Oh, so this guy would be getting the 2 artifacts from the very beginning of the map, which is quite interesting. So, oh yeah, 40 Dendroid soldiers. I guess we can't really check that unless one of the rewards is for the 40 Dendroid soldiers. So, what would you get here? 8,000 experience. You put the 2 items in the rightful places and begin focusing your powers. You reach out to the spirit and establish a connection through which you could gain part of his prior powers. Do you wish to sacrifice the 2 artifacts in the process to fully complete the knowledge transfer? Wow, this quest was quite lame. And what about this town? This town has something. Well, at least this town has a castle built up. And hold up, wait. What I wanted to check is also the yeah, the Grail location would be something I want to know. Well, actually, did I miss any other interesting quests besides the 40 Dendroid soldiers? Oh yeah, the ribcage is missing. This man's ribcage is missing, but where do we find it from? I guess I can check the ribcage from the other save file, like from the one before I win the map. So, where is it? Oh, Armor of the Damned is over here. So, this is Rampart have like 43s together in it? No. Well, that's a shame. We'll still try to grab it, but I think this is the only Rampart town. So yeah, 43s sadly will not be. We'll sadly not get the 43s. Hold up. Oh yeah, Mr. Ribcage in the underground. What will you give me for your fantastic little quest? Ah, exactly what I need here is the reward. I promise now, give me the ribcage, yes. +2 spell power. Well, that is a very sad sad thing. We could lose a combination artifact for a +2 spell power. And that is indeed very, very sad, but hey. Ooh, somebody had done the Utopia. That's interesting. And yeah, Mr. Fire Lord, he simply just defeated the angels and went out That's quite interesting anyway. I think I've done my fair bit of checking out the map. I don't think there were any quests here. And yeah, I think this is gonna be it. So, these were Islands of Salt and Ash. Did I enjoy this custom map? Yes. Is this something for one session? Well, since I guess I'm an automaton in real life and I can manage these longer sessions, then yes. But if you're playing this casually, you should probably split this in, you know, multiple other sessions. I do think it's quite interesting. The other players also probably have interesting starting positions. The guy with 2 towns, the guy who is playing with Roland, maybe the Ash Lord himself, the red Inferno player. So yeah, there is quite some variety with the, you know, towns. This could potentially be fun to play in multiplayer if you're going in blind. But then again, you know, there are some of these troll artifact quests. I do think it was quite a fun experience though. I did enjoy this map, so yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. I will thank you all for watching. I was guest 273, and I will see you, I think, in the next weekend, where we might play the last map from the Armageddon's Blade single player scenario map set, or we might play another custom map. We'll see, we'll see. I might be up for a multiplayer game with the boys, but we'll also see if they are up for it, you know. I can't play a multiplayer game alone. So yeah. Thank you everyone for watching, and cheers.